I gotta be so honest, I accidentally just hit the end stream button. I almost did. I almost just hit that by accident because I was checking something on the right side of my OBS, and I just almost clicked it. I know, very stupid of me. But I almost did it. It's kind of crazy. Hi. I have a new viral tweet. Which is not really something that I thought I would have. But I just looked at it like 10 seconds ago because I opened Twitter. It is almost at 1,000 likes, and all it was is Monster and Wild's good. Like, I can finally have an opinion now is good. And it's just because I had 200 hours in the game. This Twitter shit is easy. Just talk about something very topical. Which is just Wilds as a game is always topical when it comes to Monster Hunter fans because they hate fun. It's very funny. I don't know. People are still in the ad. I know that much. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I'm feeling better than I was the other night, which is good. We'll see how long my voice holds out though. I had a fucking day. All I'm going to say is never, if you're going to do chroma key, never use pink. It fucks with everything. It makes the footage that you're getting keyed out tinted green, so never use pink for chroma key. Usually blue and green are perfect. If you're screwed in that regard, then I'm gonna be honest. Anything that's not gonna bleed easily into other colors. But pink is horrible and not a good color for that, so never use that. I learned that today the hard way. It was not fun. Not fun at all, actually. But tonight could very well be the ending of Danganronpa. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. From what I've been told by my secret informant, that has not spoiled me on much anything. From my secret informant, it should be good. It should be pretty good. It's possible if I go long tonight, is kind of what I'm understanding. I don't know how long. Probably not super long, but it just depends on how long some stuff takes to get through. So, yeah. Weirdly, okay, while I set the game up, weird thing has been happening all day today. If for some reason there's just like a random drop in connection or something like that, it's been raining like an insane amount on and off all day. Apparently the rain's supposed to have cleared up soon, but it's been just pouring down. So if anything happens internet-wise and my signal goes out or my power goes out, then you know what happened. Also, hi VOD watchers. I hope you're doing well. I'm taking my sweater off because I'm already getting warm, which is not a good sign. I haven't even started doing anything yet. All right. Perhaps the end of Danganronpa 1 tonight. We'll see. One thing I'm not going to miss is having to fucking immediately, like, panic lower the volume on everything for this fucking game. Good lord. Just turn that down, turn that down, turn that down to there. This will hopefully be the last time I have to fix this up. Hopefully. Where we left off last time was right in front of the trial for Chapter 5. So, yeah. Who's all excited? I am. I'm very excited. Alright. I'm ready. The investigation. Well, it says investigation. Right here. Yeah. Good thing, real quick before I start, I finished the script for the next video. I know it's been like 2 months. Technically 3. No, 2. The reason for that is just I've been extremely busy, and I haven't had the chance to finish the script. So I finally finished the script, which means I can finally continue working on it when I'm not busy with work. So, yeah. Anyways. Do I tell you guys? You know what? I'll say this. The next video I'm going to make is a Monster Hunter one. Not like the other one I made, but it's going to be a Monster Hunter video. You guys will see what it is when it comes out. I think it's a good video. I think it'll be a fun time. Well, nothing better than going to die, I guess. I don't know. I know last time I was putting a lot of pieces together, and I still have my theories, and if they come true, then I will pop off, and I will be like, this is perfect. Basically, you'll know if I was right. From all my little theories that I've sprinkled in from my brain. Oh, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together? Where the heck have you two been? You've just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out at this point? Makoto's right dying for you two to go off together. Just two of you? What, are you jealous?
Hey.
Are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself? Oh, she's shipping them.
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second. He could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But we stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something. He's gonna come out as soon as we start moving towards the thing, waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again? Wishful thinking. What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or... Oh, there he is.
Or what?
Jesus!
Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that?
What? I made you wait? You got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait.
Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start until everyone's here now, can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now.
If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. It's Kyoko, because Kyoko's not dead. I don't, she's not. I don't know. And I'll spun around to look.
hey,
I'm here. Yeah, she's alive! Yippee! And no rule's been broken. Kyoko! Kyoko, you're still alive? No, that's a ghost. Stop talking.
You want to fight? Do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
Is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
is that
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong?
You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right. There's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll be sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts under the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you.
Does he have a little cubby hole in the wall? Don't kill my throat? No, don't worry, I won't. I should be okay. I haven't felt weird today at all. And I have lots of water. So I should feel okay. I should be alright to finish it tonight. Unless randomly halfway through I just start like dying. I don't know. Monokuma was gone. We all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko!
You really didn't die?
indeed?
Of course I didn't die.
Thank God. I'm so glad you're okay.
Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right, now we gotta deal with a ghost. Yeah, hero.
Told you, stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during our trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator. Well, I guess he just... Look, Byakuya, if he doesn't see something, he doesn't believe it. So he'll just never believe that Kyoko's still alive if he just doesn't look at her. He's like a dog, out of sight, out of mind.
Wait for me.
Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long.
But
I'll be happy when this trial is all over. Yeah, because I don't think anyone... I mean, I'm gonna be real. None of us killed it. I think maybe if one of us did, it was an accident. It was like, hey, I didn't actually mean to kill you. Not this ghost subplot. There's a ghost. Ooh. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Hey, Kyoko, we're gonna be late. We gotta skedaddle. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you, where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that.
Whew.
I had no idea a body had been discovered. And when did you find out?
So...
Just now. I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. It took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late. Excuse me.
However...
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to?
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the key that she found goes to the big funny Monokuma door in the data room. You know, the one that is both on the key and on the door?
In other words...
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. The fuck? What? He's got a fucking secret tool, okay.
Just a second.
What are you doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble. Oh yeah, no, Hina, don't worry. They were smooching. They were making out. I don't know.
Makoto.
We can go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation,
It would seem...
because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. Oh, by the way, I just thought of it. I probably won't be able to be live on Monday, so I'm probably going to go live on Tuesday instead. So, yeah, just so you all know. So we'll probably start... If I finish Danganronpa 1 tonight, we'll start Danganronpa 2 on Tuesday. That should be good. For her? It's a strange way to put it. Class trial is important for everyone, so why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? I don't know. I'm concerned. Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. And the door slid shut. Oops, sorry. I was looking at something. God, it really puts into perspective how little people there are now. This time the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusty darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. During a measurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. Dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. I wonder, is the trial room going to be the same this time, or is it going to be blue again? I don't know why it was blue. I have no clue why it was blue. It wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair. Oh!
Wait! I can't wait!
It's changed every chapter. For like 3 of them, it was red. Like 2 of them, it was like pretty much the same, I think. And then there was a blue one, and then it went back to a red one, and then this time it's gay. So, I don't know. Monokuma's just showing off his little fruit. Actually, no, not like, I take that back. I'm not saying Monokuma's little fruit. That sounds weird.
I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. Time for pointless jokes and chaps is past. Let's get on with this show.
His little fruit? Look, last time he questioned whether he was a guy or a girl, I did not mean to say his little fruit. I'm saying his inner fruit. So the curtain opened for the 5th time, yeah, okay. Deadly judgment, a deadly deception, deadly betrayal, deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, deadly clash trial. Yeah, I should probably... I did get a new skill, didn't I? Yeah, extraordinary focus. Focus gauge by 2, that is good. That's actually good. And handy. I'll take it. Yeah. So, I've been told this is a short... Well, okay, it's like shorter than the last couple trials, so we'll see. Trial. Wow.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trait.
And now I don't have to.
Your votes will determine the results.
And now I
If
don't have to
you
worry
can
about talking
figure
too
out
much.
Who done it? Then
I'm kidding,
only
I will still
they
chime in,
receive
but
punishment.
This is also saving my voice
If
for
you
later.
pick the wrong
Kind of.
one, then I'll punish everyone besides.
We know this,
Okay,
Monokuma. Don't worry. We don't. We know
the
this.
rest up to you.
Well then,
All right.
let's discuss the specifics of the victim.
Mm-hmm.
First, we need to clarify who exactly
say, "Stop
the
zooming, stop
unidentified
zooming."
victim is.
Well, I know.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
Okay, Hero. I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. All the empty ones are. It's very scary. No, Hero. I'm gonna hold your hand while I say this. How is she across the fucking table? The ghost.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
The fucking like Boo theme just starts playing as a ghost house from Mario.
But she has legs and stuff.
I guess those are mutually exclusive.
Well, that's just because
I don't know.
she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Oh, Hero, your IQ is below 0. How the fuck did you pass grade school?
There's a limit to
Actually,
how
you
much
didn't. You got held back.
ridiculousness I can tolerate.
You're 22. You got held back.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right?
What do you mean I have to prove it? What the fuck do you mean I have to prove it? I have to actually use my brain power to show a bunch of dumbasses that it's not Kyoko? She's standing right there.
Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the
She's
dead
standing
body.
right there.
Her traits?
Oh my god. One important trait that Kyoko has that doesn't belong to her. Proves that the body doesn't belong to her. Her gloves.
My God!
She's wearing her gloves. The other one
Something
didn't.
about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of
I
it.
swear to God, if Hero's like, well, they could have been blown off in the blast, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna put a rock at his head.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
Oh, well, she just has some scars on her hands, that's
And
all.
would you happen to know the answer?
Maybe?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently, you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
Hina, I love you. You're great. I like you a lot. You're a great character. You have a potato in your head, I think. You have to. How are you stupid?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion.
If you laugh, you go to hell.
I'm not convinced. Ghost is just trying to fool us all.
He's so fucking stupid. No way that Kyorps was Kyoko. I can't prove why. We're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. We don't have any choice but to. Okay, yeah, we're getting right into it. Good. Yeah, make your argument. Yeah, okay, we're getting right into it. Good. I feel like all of these could fit in on.
Kyoko there is just a ghost.
And Kyoko.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
I mean,
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
yeah,
They
it
got
wasn't.
burnt up in the explosion.
No,
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
no.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Fake nails. Yeah, you can't wear gloves with fake nails on. Hero, you know nothing about feminine beauty, and it shows. You have to
There's
be a
no
gay
way
man.
the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember?
Sometimes this game drives me a bit insane.
I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain.
There's also 2 nails missing.
Besides,
3.
Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails. Don't you think?
I hope Hero just understands this and we can move on from this quickly. He's
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
Oh my god, it should have been you. Hero, you're funny. It should have been you. It should have been you. It should have been you. Oh my god.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
It should have been you, Hero.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
I love them, not when I'm dealing with them though.
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that.
She just
The
never
dead
take off her
body
gloves.
Doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Does Kyoko just not take off her gloves ever?
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Oh
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Byakuya, I give you permission, you can use a gun. Just shoot him. Just shoot him once. Before anything, we have to identify the victim. I know who the victim is. It's Mukuro. It's simply Mukuro. I don't think the sprinklers are gonna help here, I'm gonna be honest.
Kyoko really is still alive.
And the shower
Who
probably
died?
never ever, yeah. That makes
There's
sense.
some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
That's fine.
And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
Mm-hmm.
Can't identify the body.
Ooh. Yeah, we can. The tattoo on the right hand. Hey, look, there was actually a 16th student here the whole time.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
Mm-hmm.
What? For real?
For real?
If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
If we're lying, if I'm lying, everyone will die a cruel and unusual death.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
Oh, Hero. Oh, Hero. You.
Being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking
What a
about.
dickhead. He's... Look, I sit here... I say it should have been Hero. He's the reason why these trials go on so long. He's the reason. He's just the
Key to
reason.
figuring out who it was
I don't hate him, but like...
is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
He's a lot to deal with.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
No. It's a wolf.
Her master must have made
It's a
her give it
lion,
to be like,
tiger,
"You're
wolf
my
hybrid
bitch."
mix. What the fuck, Coco? I was making a German joke. I didn't even see what she was saying. What the fuck?
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
Okay, Toko, I understand. I need you to stop projecting your fantasies into the case. This is serious.
No, that's not it. The identity of
This
the
is
victim
serious,
is
Toko.
hidden
You
within
can't be
that
putting
tattoo.
your fantasies into the case here.
Oh, really?
God, I love you. You're stupid. Compare the tattoo to other information. The identity should be very clear. Yeah. Mukuro Ikusaba.
I got it.
Toko is
Fenrir Mercenary
freaky.
Corps.
She's openly
That's the
freaky.
name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
They're gonna be like, who the fuck is Mukuro Ikusaba?
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir.
Fenrir?
Do you not know Norse mythology? The image that represents Fenrir is... I hope we don't find a slur in this one. Dog. Oh my god, it is fucking wolf. But, there we go.
You know I understand.
They wanted me to do a 4-letter word and they already gave me 2 of the
Representation
letters.
of Fenrir is a wolf.
Hi, Day.
Fenrir. the wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast.
Fucking 4-letter word and they give us 2 letters. That's stupid.
He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
She's finally showing her talent!
And that
Jesus.
means
You're fine. You're fine. You're not that late.
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf,
Okay. Mm-hmm.
which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir.
Mm-hmm.
So it must have been Mukuro.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
No.
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right.
Yes.
Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool last trial?
Okay. Look, Toka's smart. Specifically book smart. She's stupid because she's always just staring at Byakuya. Love makes you stupid.
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
It was fucking yeah, she's book book smart. She's not smart.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Peter, she's not the ultimate despair. She's the ultimate soldier.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
Sorry, I get very excited.
After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description.
Mm-hmm.
All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly,
No, I know.
that other information
That's fine.
came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
Ooh. Secret.
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
No.
Who was she? Who was Mukuro
Baby.
Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time, and when she
Money.
finally turns up, she gets killed.
Yeah. It's funny.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
Mm-hmm. Usually there is a scene when an important character dies that has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character?
Sorry, I was reading that. Fourth wall break. Yeah.
Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
You. They gave you amnesia by bonking you on the head enough times.
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, he's dead, is he not?
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
Yeah, he's
But
dead.
how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
Okay, but Byakuya, wasn't she also the person that gave you the fucking file so you could learn that that wasn't the case?
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost.
If Kyoko wasn't wrong, then that means something that I'm thinking about right now.
Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as
Hello,
possible.
chatter. Did you say that the theory that after Celeste knocked him out, he got brain damage? It would make sense. He's been extremely stupid lately.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait.
Like he's
remember this.
He's lost brain cells.
No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
Well, that's very kind of you to say, Byakuya. I'm sure she really appreciates that.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place.
You mean among us?
Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains.
Okay, so he's not talking to everyone, he's talking to like 3 of us. Got it.
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Probably.
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
I mean, the only person that I could think of would possibly be Makoto by accident. Because of the fucking... when he was in the dream haze or whatever, maybe Monokuma slipped him a roofie or something like that, I don't know.
There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Oh my god, Hiro, these things would go so much faster if you weren't here. I'm sorry, that's so mean to say, but like...
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously?
Hush on the
One of
go.
us killed Mukuro?
I don't know. He's here to be react. He's the reactor.
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
I don't know. I don't know if any of us know if we're the killer or
Get a
not.
hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
We have?
Huh?
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto?
Oh.
Who the evidence points to?
2 suspects. Makoto and Kyoko.
I got it!
Ooh.
Narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Ooh. I feel like we might be the killer, but it was fully an accident because we just fucking, like, were in a dream haze and Monokuma gave us a fucking virus.
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain.
Monokuma gave us a virus.
Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that
Mm-hmm.
at that point, there was no dead body there.
What if you're lying?
So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden.
You know, Byakuya, the people say the people who talk the most lie the most. Food for thought.
However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
Mm.
The gym?
He's hitting the fucking pose. I can't see that. I know. I can't see this pose without without thinking of the stupid fucking gift. No one says that. I know.
That's right. The 4 of us
I
were there
know.
trying to dismantle
I'm just being
Monokuma.
stupid. Because it's fun to be stupid.
The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs.
I was about to say, how'd they pair up?
All
It's
of
very
which is
fun to be done.
say,
Yeah.
The 4 of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis.
I mean, I had a virus. You want me to show you all the used tissues in my trash can? Or the fact that my hair is greasy still and my jacket is slept in? Makoto never had a shower.
Are me
He just smells like
and
shit.
Makoto.
Because he
That's why
slept
you're
in his
able to
clothes while
narrow
he was
down the list
asleep.
of suspects.
Well, he slept in his clothes while he was sick.
Exactly so.
The only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
I was very sick. He just like leans over, starts fake coughing, like I was so sick.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
I don't know.
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place.
Damn. Honestly, that yeah,
Doing
I've had that
might
happen.
reveal some
Not
kind of
exactly.
clue.
That's a funny way.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between
300
10
USD in cyber.
when we found the body.
Ooh,
Oh,
nice.
but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
The GameCube? I might. It depends on how expensive it is and depends on how much money I have at the time, but it does look like a very, very, very good thing. Honestly, it looks insanely good. What time was the body discovered? 11 o'clock? Fuck! No! It was 9! It was 9! I forgot! No! It was 9 o'clock. Oh my god, I was like thinking, oh, they were talking about 10, but no, it was 9 a.m. because Toko went and turned into Jack. Could sell it for 200 and they would still... I mean, it's Valve, yeah, they could sell anything and it would not lose money. The GameCube? I mean, the GameCube, the one thing that's really handy about it is, A, it would be insanely good for streaming, because then I don't have to worry about my PC having to tank all of the, like, everything at once, because then all I have to do is just run a capture card from my PC to the GameCube. And then, easy. I mean, yeah, of course. I mean, I wouldn't need to, though. Like, I can just run anything through that, so then that's a lot lighter load on my PC. It's a good thing. It just depends on how expensive it is.
Oh, it's just after 9, so it's 9 on the dot. Yeah.
He's right. It had to be
Yeah.
around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
Or we can assume that it just didn't happen. What if it was a group hallucination?
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock.
I was throwing up buckets. Valve is a private port. Yeah, no,
I'm
exactly.
sure I met up with everyone else before 9
Look,
o'clock.
apparently they might also be announcing something in a couple days or something. Fucking Half-Life 3, maybe? I don't know. But it'd be cool.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember
And that's
checking
when the
right before I
sprinklers go
went
off.
in,
And I
so
was
I'm
with you
totally sure
guys
about it.
that entire time. So how could I have moved the body out of the sprinklers? I mean, Kyoko wasn't, but...
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
I was having fever dreams. I dreamed that you were just a giant potato. I don't know. Murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. and I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. till 7:30 a.m. Okay, then it looks like the game's begun. I can't provide an alibi for that period, and I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. To do that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden. Do you know exactly? Well, beforehand. Before the sprinklers. Excuse me.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
2 o'clock? Who the fuck said 2 o'clock?
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock
Who's just counting?
7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
I got it. Something that happens in the garden. Yeah, there we go. So I gotta go to 7:30 then. Figure out when the body must have. Yeah.
We've
Here we
established
go.
a time frame. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock and 9 o'clock in the morning. Yep.
Wee.
Makoto doesn't have a
Yeah, from 10 o'clock
Somebody's
to
counting.
7:30.
Wee. What?
Shoot!
Contradiction in there somewhere.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock
I can
at
do
night
math.
and 9 o'clock in
What do
the
you mean
morning.
I can't do math?
Yep.
and Makoto doesn't have an alibi.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
I'll just fucking yoink that.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think.
Oh, fuck. I scrolled off.
So
of it.
Makoto, if you have any objections now.
So,
would be the
okay.
time.
You're distracting me. I'm kidding. Should be able to figure out. Yeah, it was totally dry. So it appeared in the garden.
Established a time
after
frame for
7.
the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at
So it's
night
exploded body analysis.
and 9 o'clock in the morning. Yep.
And Makoto doesn't.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
I don't think this is math. This is just knowing which. Wait, what?
Shoot!
Must be a contradiction.
We've
That not
established a
contradict.
time frame for the murder. It took place
I'm not
somewhere
saying you have
between
to.
10 o'clock at
Relax.
night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Reshot.
That's more than enough
Okay,
time
fuck.
to commit murder, I think.
Okay, that one was just me being
So,
stupid.
Makoto, if you
I don't
have
think it would have
any
worked anyways.
Now would be the time.
Hold on. Okay. Something that happens in the garden. Yeah, the sprinklers that go off every morning. Yes. Thinking about the corpse was almost totally dry, so it was put in there between like 8:30 or 7:30 and 9:30. Should be able to figure out when the body must have appeared in the garden. Yeah.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, I see. I see. I see what I have to do.
From 10 to 7:30.
I have to take
That's
this.
more than enough time to commit
For
murder,
fuck's
I
sake.
think. So, Makoto, if you have any
I was just trying to
objections,
steal
now would
it.
be the time.
I know what happens.
We've established a time
I
frame.
know,
It took
it's
place
just putting it
somewhere between
together.
10 and 9 o'clock. Yep.
And Makoto.
Yeah, from 10 to 7:30.
Okay, take to 7:30. And then
That's more than
I just
enough
got rid
time
of
to
it.
commit murder,
I keep hitting the wrong button because I'm like, oh, this will speed it up.
If you
God
have any
fucking damn it.
objections, now would be the time.
Alright. I
We
fucking
established
just...
a time. It took place somewhere between 10 and 9 o'clock.
It's fully just
Yep.
me hitting the wrong button.
Yeah, from 10 to 7:30.
Okay, take 7:30. do not hit, don't die, I should be okay. I mean, don't die just resets me to the other thing, doesn't it? No, it's not. It comes out in February. There might be a demo out, I don't know.
Established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
No. What the fuck?
Shoot!
Why?
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock and 9 o'clock.
Oh my god, no. It's this one in the first one.
Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
It's this one in the first one. Okay, the thing is I can get all the logic. It's just putting it together the way the game wants me to sometimes does throw me off because I struggle with that, that's all. But I know the logic that I need to go. It's just putting it in the exact order. That's what I struggle with.
We've established a time frame.
So it should be...
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at
What?
night.
Does that not... That contradicts it, though.
Shoot!
It couldn't have happened at... Okay. Alright,
We've
Byakuya, yeah,
established a
fucking...
time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an...
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder. I should. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Yeah, the sprinklers, yes. The sprinklers. Hi, Lillian. The sprinklers, yes. That's what I'm thinking. But apparently that's wrong. Thinking that the course was almost totally dry, yes. So, no, okay. In this case, I should be able to figure out when the body must have appeared in the garden.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
Is this a contradiction? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
Yeah. This could have just also worked. Okay, whatever. I was gonna say this could have worked with the other one because then Makoto could have just said, you know, the sprinklers go off and the body was dry, so it couldn't have been placed there. Yeah, no, it's just.
And what makes you say that?
It could have fit with the other one too.
Because of the sprinklers in the garden.
There was a contradiction in both. It just only wanted me to pick one. And I was like, these both are contradictions, but whatever, it's fine.
The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30.
It's just me a bit frustrated because I was like, I'm gonna die on like the third thing. This is stupid.
So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Drenched.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly.
Mm-hmm. Is it when you exploded?
The body was wet, dripping wet in fact.
No.
Sorry, Toko.
That's
You're
because
wrong.
we dumped buckets on there.
Wrong? How?
Yeah.
Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
What?
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
Oh, you're a fucking freak.
What do you mean?
You're a fucking freak, girl.
By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Yes.
Man, totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler,
Mm-hmm.
better tell us why.
Okay, if you gave me a second to talk, I would. I need to prove that it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. All I have to do is hit Toko with certain evidence and it should do it. Look at the body itself, it should make it all clear. I am using my head. What other head could I have used? What? Oh,
I
great.
admit nothing. I hate you. No.
That's fucked up. Don't say that about me, that's fucked up.
Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No.
How do I... Okay, there we go.
Know anything?
I forgot how to reload again.
Are you trying to blame me?
I don't think I'm ever gonna remember exactly how to reload.
Nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No.
Alright, I know exactly what to do.
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
Okay, that's the only one I had.
Prove it?
It didn't make me choose. I'm talking about Toko? Ah. I don't know, I misread that as... I just misread that, I'm sorry.
Like
and they didn't want to diagnose me as dyslexic, I don't know.
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely
Toko,
dry.
you were... Actually, no, Toko was still unconscious by the time we threw water on the thing to put it out. Oh no, I know, don't worry, I just misread it, that's all.
Wet. Shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry?
Mm-hmm.
What a brutal maniac!
Because me and Byakuya, well, Byakuya ordered me to put water on the fire.
I'm so sick of her.
Sure, yeah.
Let's just move on.
Yeah.
The reason only the top half was wet was because...
Buckets.
While the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But
only the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
Do I?
So if the sprinklers didn't...
I don't know what you're talking about.
Then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Oh my god.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then.
Actually,
and the body was discovered at 9.
The tarp.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning.
Yeah, but if it was 7:30, then Makoto... No, you're fine. Makoto physically couldn't have killed because Makoto... One thing, Makoto just... If you put it any time before that, then
So
it wouldn't have worked.
Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all.
Yeah,
Good
I
for
was
you.
dying in my bed. Am I sure? Well,
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
I don't even think Kyoko did it. Kyoko's the only one without an alibi. Which would mean that Mukuro's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone? That's...
I'd just like to say one thing.
Okay.
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever.
What, so then everyone's just gonna vote for me then?
Which is why I can't let that happen.
Yeah, sure, if you say so. Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone.
Fair enough.
This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
Yeah, I get the feeling, yeah.
Trap?
Yeah.
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me?
Well, maybe not Monokuma, but whoever the mastermind is, it's the person that's controlling Monokuma, maybe.
Stop
I
wasting
don't know.
time. Stop wasting energy. You really think your little trick is gonna work?
It's rage baiting.
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss. Shutting up now.
Anyway,
Alright.
Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Did she?
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other
Yeah,
words, the
but-
mastermind behind everything.
You fail to remember, Kyoko is sensible about these things. She wouldn't just kill and make a move without anyone else being, like, knowing of it.
So she killed her to try and
Okay,
put
no.
a stop to all
I mean, she wouldn't kill
Isn't
someone
that
without
right,
it, because that would just immediately make her very suspicious. She's has done things without telling people, but she wouldn't kill someone like that.
But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all.
You act like you know Mukuro at all.
And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I don't know about this.
I'm not the only one without an alibi.
Oh,
Makoto's
damn.
explanation is still insufficient.
Damn, she just said, yeah, okay, you know what? Fuck you. I'm throwing you under the bus again, too. What?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could
She's
have
just
avoided
throwing...
being
It could be
wet.
Makoto, yeah, she's just throwing him under the bus, though, and that's really funny.
Interesting. I'm listening.
You've said it was Makoto every single case, I believe.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep
Okay,
it from getting wet.
I mean, yeah, I know how you could have done it, but certain something at the scene was used to cover the body. Could it have been the tarp? The tarp.
I got it!
Yes, the tarp.
You're talking about the tarp.
I'm
aren't you?
proving my own murder.
Catch on quick.
I'm proving that I was the one who murdered. I understand Kyoko. She's so pretty and purple and smart and pretty.
You're right.
Do you just believe
All
all
you have
purple
to do is
things?
cover the body with the tarp, and that is, in fact, that's exactly what the killer did.
She's just throwing me under the bus.
The dirt pattern on the
I didn't
tarp can
fucking
attest
do
to
it.
that.
Well, okay, I don't think I didn't do it, but I wasn't fully aware that I did it because I was in a fucking a coma. I believe it was Makoto.
Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water.
I mean, yeah, that is
The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Thanks, Kyoko. Appreciate it. You're throwing me under the bus, girl. Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? Oh, I can't think about that right now. That tarp, if it was used the way Kyoko said, that tarp must have touched the body, right? The body...
Wait. Something's not right.
Oh?
And what might that be?
There's no blood on the tarp. Don't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. Wait, so if... I just had a thought, if I die... If I am the killer, which would be very funny, does that just mean if I die, then that's just...
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Yeah, because the body was fucking bleeding, wasn't it? It was sopping wet with blood.
Actually, one side
Actually,
is pretty strange if you
actually?
think
Sorry.
about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Yakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Thus washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Yeah, it's not like we have a hose or anything to spray it down either.
Oh, yeah, true.
Oh.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Huh? The blood was camouflage?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
Okay, does Kyoko think I just have this big vat of blood everywhere that I go?
You mean someone else's blood?
Just like a big
Where would they
vat?
get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office.
Yeah?
That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
I guess?
No, that's not what happened this time.
But,
The
yeah.
killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Oh, a chicken! They killed a chicken. Chicken coop chicken.
I got it!
Yeah, they killed one of the chickens.
Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
What? Where's the dead body of the chicken?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder,
Where's the dead
there
chicken?
were 5 chickens.
No!
There were only
No! There's a no! Sergeant,
So, you're
Sergeant,
saying
look.
someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood?
I guess so, yeah.
That's messed up.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a little
Killing
bit.
a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They They should have at least eaten it.
Maybe they did. Maybe they just went just ate the whole thing.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Fuck chicken.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body
The
in
water?
blood, right?
Damn.
But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the
You
body.
what? I don't know.
But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
What about that like thing of tape or something?
I have to agree, that certainly is strange.
What about that thing of tape?
Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
Kyoko, my only question is, how would I have done all of this
They covered
without
it
anyone knowing?
beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think
No,
so.
it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole.
I noticed
but
this
the
like
arms weren't in the sleeves.
immediately almost.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough
What?
time keeping up.
Mm-hmm.
What settles what?
I don't have any sneezes. What?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body
Yeah.
didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp.
Okay.
Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body. The coat they'd already covered in blood.
Okay.
This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred.
Mm-hmm.
They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
The fuck did I do?
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off,
Yeah.
wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
Exactly,
That
Hina.
actually wouldn't
Oh.
have been all that difficult.
I was with you guys the whole time.
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
I was with you guys, Kyoko. You were the only one not with us. It was Makoto. It was Makoto.
But still,
It was Makoto. I'm just sitting here like, what the fuck?
After you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
It was
Oh, no.
Makoto.
I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Dude, I've been fucking framed.
Then he had plenty of
Either
time
that or
to
I got like
spare, wouldn't you say?
hypnotized. I got brainwashed to kill somebody and then my disease was fine.
that's not.
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
Okay, damn. Gun's aimed at me
I
now.
must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Okay. The suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Who's Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. The disguised dead body added to the truth bullets.
Well then, it looks like we're back.
Imagine
to
it just
square one.
immediately shifts our perspective to fucking Kyoko. Imagine.
Makoto's alibi is no good.
Just so
once
we're
again,
controlling
our
the person who's
suspects are
right.
him and Kyoko.
That'd be really funny.
You're serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
You fucking idiot.
Oh,
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No. Oh,
no,
no.
not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Oh shit, an ad's gonna start soon.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body
Yeah.
before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back.
A black knife? Oh, fuck.
So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I thought when I first saw
Mm-hmm.
it. I just remembered.
Sad. That's weird. The pop-up hasn't shown up for me yet. How important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? Toko? Yeah, no, we didn't give it to Toko. We just kept it. Oh. Why don't you hold on to it? What the fuck?
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
Mm-hmm.
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
Look, okay, she played it. Look, Byakuya, are you sure that someone would just be like, oh yeah, that was my knife that I got. Yippee, I'm the killer. It's ads. All right, VOD watchers skip ahead like 3 minutes. Oh God. Hi. Hello, people who either have all that stuff, whatever. Hi. Yeah. Dude, it's Makoto, but that's really funny. Makoto's just a dumbass. Weirdo? I'm not a weirdo. What the fuck? You know what, just for that, 1 sub. Chat, every time you insult, I say no, chat. I think if I said, chat, every time someone insults me, gift 1 sub, I would just be it would not be a good idea. I'd be labeled a shitty person, and I do not want. Yeah, what the fuck? You can still, oh yeah, you don't get ads. I forgot. I was about to say, you can still hear me, but no, you just don't get ads apparently. Really weird. But it's kind of funny. You know, they've got like a minute and a half left. Ooh, what do you guys think? I have no clue why either. But I mean, hey, maybe Twitch likes you. I don't know. Either Twitch likes you or like, I don't know. I was about to say, did you all know that if you have, I made the whole Twitch Prime joke last time. You know what? While everyone's in the ad, I'm gonna post an emote. I'm gonna post a couple emotes, and nobody will get them other than like people who are in the stream, like who didn't get an ad. Look at that 7TV emote. I love that one. And then right, and then this one's awesome. I fucking love this one. Look at that. If you don't have 7TV, download 7TV. It's awesome. Look at that. I love that. I love them. Glorp Gang. They're amazing. Yeah, download 7TV if you haven't. It's so worth it, and it's amazing. It's amazing. There's another one that I have. I have another really good one. Sour, please. Sour, please. There's Sour. There's chat, please. Look at that. Look at him go. Look at him go. Yeah! Ads are ending in 5 seconds. I was having fun with emotes. Alright, to quickly explain what was happening while the ads were going on, I just was playing with my emotes, that's all. Why did you hide that fact?
Not that I hid it. It's just...
Yeah, would you just confess to something when you think you were the one who maybe did it when you weren't aware? Couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed.
Suspicious! Dude, you...
The knife we found stuck in the body
You...
from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
I'm having flashbacks to the beginning of the game, man. Considering everything until now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. Well, can I? I don't think I can.
The knife we found lodged in
Oh, this is
the
a big one. Oh boy.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Yeah.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
Uh-huh.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
No.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Isn't this the first time Makoto's been in one of these?
Stab is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
Oh, wait. Exploded body
Took that
analysis.
knife of yours and killed her with it.
I know what it is. I know what it is. You gotta use the... We already established that the coat was put on the body after the tarp was removed. It means the knife was thrust through the coat into the body. Yeah, so then...
It's the same one we gave to.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had that
Here we go.
automatically-
Well, getting stabbed is what killed
This is a contradiction. What? Oh, fuck. Okay, contradiction. Let's see.
The
If I can...
knife we found lodged in the dead body.
Disguised dead body.
The same one we gave to Makoto.
Exploded body analysis. No. Fragments near the dead body?
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
Right? So there's no
Okay,
point
hold on,
putting
hold
that
on,
knife-
hold on.
Horrible man.
Hold on. So there's only 2 spots. We already established the coat was put on the body after the tarp was removed, which means when the knife was thrust through the coat into the body.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
Yeah.
If he did have that seals it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, so there's
No question.
That's gotta be the contradiction spot. Getting stabbed is what killed her. I don't think getting stabbed is what killed her. Yeah, the knife was
The knife
thrust
we
through.
found lodged in the
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really
Yeah.
is, isn't it?
If
Not
he
exploded
did
body
have that
analysis.
knife before,
It's
then that seals it.
guy's dead
Makoto
body.
did it.
Just because I had the knife, that automatically makes me...
Hold on. Just lie or contradiction. Multiple weak spots may appear. It's up to you to figure out the right one. Yep. Yeah. I'm reading this to give myself a moment to breathe. The disguised dead body. I feel like it's the disguised dead body contradicts that.
Horrible man you are.
Rather than the death... Yeah, okay. There we go. I get it now. The disguised dead body was not the thing that... Like, the knife wasn't the thing that killed him.
It really is.
That's
isn't
the
it?
lie. Fuck.
If he did have that seals it.
Just because I had that automatically...
Yeah.
Well,
So this has got to be it. This has got to be it. This has got to be it. Thank God it was, because I'm going to get my heart back soon. Oh God, no. I'm going to have to really bank on some really correct guesses here. Oh, no.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro.
Was it the multiple, like,
That should be
wounds
clear
on
from
her?
the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies.
Be right
They
or
never
perish?
talked about what killed her.
I'm gonna... Even though I know I don't need to save, just in case they maybe change things up... No, they would have told me. They would have told me this time if I needed to save, I think.
No, don't you remember?
Unless they wanted to be mean.
The killer
Wait,
covered the dead body with the tarp,
you know,
and then put the bloody
possible.
coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until
Save? I did! I just
they were
did! Don't
dead.
worry! I just did!
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered
Don't
the
worry.
body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body.
Hmm.
Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put
So
on,
she was killed beforehand, and then
already dead at that point.
it was planted.
obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Yeah.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
Hero, there were wounds on there that were days old. Victim was stabbed twice in the same spot? No, there's no way that's possible. The exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see. Oh, in the Monokuma file. Yeah, several days old. Wait, several days old?
The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
I love the dichotomy between the calm PNG in the corner and his intimidated PNG there. So yeah, no, the multiple stab wounds on the body
Just another piece of camouflage
were
set up by the
not
true killer.
the thing. So that's what killed her, I assume. Because if they're days old,
Probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed
if it was now okay, if it was an old wound, I don't see why they would mention it. So,
her. Building the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. I love that image so much. I love that image so much.
The explosion severely
Sorry, I was
damaged the
thinking of it last time. I had to
body,
pull it up this
making
time.
impossible to know what really killed
Can you send that to you? Sure.
It was all
I'll do it
because
after
they
stream.
attempted to destroy
Just remind
all
me after stream and I'll
evidence
send
of
it.
their crime.
It's so good.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They
Mm-hmm.
meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Monokuma was the killer.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
So then we couldn't take off the mask?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use,
Just so then
you know
we
the answer.
we didn't take off the mask?
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle cause an atomic level spontaneous combustion.
I'm gonna cause a spontaneous combustion on you, hero.
I might be dumb.
Not
But
me.
even
No,
I
I mean I'm gonna
don't
put a
believe
bomb
that.
off on him. I'm gonna set a bomb off on him.
Go ahead, Makoto.
I had to
Tell
clarify.
her or we won't make any headway on this.
Mm-hmm. Only one explanation I can think of for the explosion. The bomb. Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? Where's the fragments near the dead body? The bomb.
I got it!
The bomb.
After the explosion, we found a tiny
Someone put the
fragment of
motion
something
detected
on the
bomb
ground
on
of the
there.
body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
And if I didn't get close to the body when Toko got blasted back, then
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
I wonder where.
That's only natural. Because, of course,
Mm-hmm.
we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma.
Toko's staring at Monokuma's ass.
It's part of a
Or his
bomb.
balls, I don't know.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute.
DMs? Oh no. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Hold on. I need to show this on stream. I need to show this. Credit to Midnight Boshi for this one. This is amazing. It's huge. Well, I mean, yeah. The fucking Toko getting out in the explosion is amazing. You'll have to ask Suki if that one's okay for you to have, but
They
yeah.
wanted the knife wound to look
It's
like
very
a fatal
funny.
injury so that we'd suspect Makoto.
This is a very funny image.
And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Oh.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through.
Hey,
We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
I don't know.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Maybe the multiple wounds on her.
I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case
No,
regardless.
I don't think it's Kyoko. I don't think it's Kyoko. Ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate. Oh, make your argument. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, this is one where I absorb. Got it.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead
Photo
when
killer
that
Kyoko
happened.
is cute
It
now,
wasn't
some
even
purple and
because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other.
Oh yeah. According to that's gotta be it.
No, not that, not that, not that.
And more than that, The victim had suffered
Countless wounds! It's countless wounds! And the knife was a cover-up, and all those other wounds on her body weren't fresh, which only leaves...
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Countless wounds. No, hold on.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Yes.
The explosion?
Well, yeah.
She was already and it wasn't me because of the knife. Then there's only.
Oh yeah.
Hold on.
That's gotta be it.
There was evidence, and more than that, the victim had suffered
Was
countless
it?
wounds
I
across
didn't
her
hit that.
entire body.
The knife was a cover-up and all those other wounds, so it's the explosion.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's
So she got blown the fuck up. What? No. What? Okay, I'm thinking it over. I'm thinking it over. All those other wounds weren't fresh. So,
Then shall we continue the victim's fatal injury has yet to be
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well,
Yeah. And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? Then there's only.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it.
there was evidence,
and more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her
I
entire
can...
body.
Oh, okay. The knife was a cover-up and all those other wounds on her body weren't fresh, which only leaves the explosion. Correct? Right? That makes sense. That makes sense that that's the only thing that... I guess I just have to use it on a different spot? It only leaves the explosion. The countless wounds are days old. Several days old, which, to be sure, you know, but it had to have been the explosion. Explosion killed her.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Wait, could I not just take the victim's fatal injury and then throw it at the explosion? No, okay. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, well, I mean, I died, but it's okay. If I need to load a save, I can load a save, but it's gonna give me a chance to be like, no, 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 no. Let me do it. Let me get back. It's gonna give me a chance. It's gonna give me a chance.
Is this...
Wait, Makoto's not the killer?
I refuse to give up yet.
Alright, man. Makoto's not the killer, apparently. I was gonna say, because if I lose, then wouldn't it just be like, yeah, Makoto's the killer? No, he is? Well, Monokuma just said he I know. It's just funny to say that he wasn't.
Then shall we
No, I
continue
know.
the debate? The victim's fatal
Okay,
injury
so...
has yet to
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
It was the explosion.
Well, yeah. She was already.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? Then there's only.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that
Oh.
showed she was hit on the back of her
Fuck.
head.
What? No. What the fuck am I doing?
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
well, yeah.
And it wasn't me because of the knife. Then there's only.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds
Fuck's
across
sake.
her entire body.
Okay, I get it. I get it. I was focused on the explosion because it was the only thing that didn't fit the puzzle pieces. Yeah, there we go.
No,
Bonked on the back of the head. Who could have bonked someone on the back of the head? Not Makoto. He doesn't bonk.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
Damn, people die a lot to the blows to the back of the head, apparently.
What about the wounds all over
Almost
the
like that's
rest
a
of her body?
very delicate spot of
They
the
didn't
body,
have
you know?
anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Mm-hmm.
Point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Hmm.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
The pickaxe?
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
I just had the same idea as the fucking town stupid.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone
The
with
handle?
that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Did you not just hit him with the handle?
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any
You
kind of
sure?
power.
Okay.
I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
Do it.
No thanks.
Test it
I
out.
bet you just hit me with the metal end and
Um,
call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
God damn, girl.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right?
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Real murder weapon was... And in total, no. Hold on. Hold on. I'm quickly scanning these. I'm gonna run out of time, aren't I? The duct tape? No. No. That wasn't it. That wasn't it.
Shoot!
That wasn't it. Why did I guess that? That wasn't it. The real murder weapon was the fucking... Not the knife. We know it's not the knife. It wasn't the arrows, was it? No. I mean, that's the only other thing that could technically be a weapon, though, out of everything that was gone about here. Like, right? Unless it was hit with the back of the knife? Makoto's fix. Let's try the knife. I feel like it could... No, never mind. Never mind. No, no, no. Because I was going to say you just hit it with the back of the knife, but that's not like... No. What the fuck? Okay, so... As thick as a metal pipe. As thick as a metal pipe? What the fuck is as thick as a metal pipe here? Oh, 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 the arrows.
I got it.
It was the arrows. That's what I thought at first, but I was like, I don't know.
And that's what killed her.
Everything can be a murder weapon. Yeah, then, you know, everything can be, yeah. It's just, I didn't see a bow.
And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker.
I just didn't see a bow.
Arrow.
Oh, did it like
That's what the culprit attacked
in the back of the
Makoto?
head, just like boom, and fucking knock her out because someone shot her in the back of the head with an arrow?
Indeed. There's
It didn't
no
sink
doubt
in,
about
but
it.
in a different slot. Why in a different slot? I guess. Okay.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
Okay. Don't blame Hina for doubting it because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. There it is. Okay. I guess, yeah. Oh, bloody duct tape. Oh, okay.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Hmm.
Because in the Monokuma, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a... It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master.
Hmm.
You have no right!
Oh, is it the... It was just that titanium... It would be the duct tape on the end as well.
The titanium arrow.
Which, how the fuck does duct tape
It
kill
was in the
someone?
dojo lock.
I have no doubt that was
Fuck.
the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well, it said the weapon must have been about it. It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Yeah, the bloody duct tape, which...
No, that's wrong.
Why the duct tape?
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used...
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled up wad of duct tape.
I don't know if that would kill someone, though.
The killer probably uses duct tape to
Oh.
bind multiple arrows together.
That's what you mean. Okay.
Bundling them together using the duct tape
Have
would
I tried?
easily
I mean,
create a single weapon
okay,
as
that's
thick as
not
a
what I
pipe.
thought. I'm gonna be honest, that's not what I thought. I thought he was putting it on the end like a big, like punching glove, basically.
And that's exactly what the killer did.
Bonk her in the back of the head, rattle her brain around.
Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks.
He's using her fucking brain again. That's weird.
One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong.
Coco, why are you
It's
using
meant
your
to teach
brain?
Cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway,
Hmm.
that explains the murder weapon. As
Okay.
for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
Oh,
I've never been to the dojo.
no, you were.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
No, Kyoko, you were.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
Oh,
Just in case.
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the
I just
culprit,
did. I
there's
just
only
did.
one
I
thing
just
that
did.
can
Don't
lead
worry. Don't worry. I did.
to the death of us all, remember?
of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I have evidence? Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo. Must be connected to that dojo locker. I mean, I know what it is. It's the woodblock key. Like, I know what it is. But do we throw ourselves under the bus for Kyoko? Well, I mean, everyone would tech. Well, no, okay, because this just seems like... Well, okay. I'm thinking of it like this, right? This was found in Kyoko's room, which proves that the locker was that one. But if I present the wrong thing, I'm gonna try something. So I saved, right? If I present the wrong thing, that's not a game over, though. I'm just gonna try this for a second. What are you talking about, Makoto? Tell us, or we're all dead, remember? Okay, no, so I do just actually... Okay. So... Alright. So it was just the woodblock key,
I got it!
which...
The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
Mm-hmm.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
Mm-hmm.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final...
I'm gonna say I'm on
puzzle.
Kyoko's side.
Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her,
Yeah.
aren't you?
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's
Do
just
I save again?
there's
Hey.
one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something.
I mean, I saved just before the
Last
other
night,
thing, so it's fine.
You were in my room, weren't you?
Like, it was just like 10 seconds ago. Yeah. I will say, you guys yelling save at me makes me think, oh, the next thing immediately is going to be the thing. Like, It's okay.
Why?
Before the big thing.
What were you
I don't know what the big
doing?
thing is. That's the thing.
That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
I mean, yeah, that checks out.
What?
Mm-hmm. She was protecting me? Just let it... Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, if I know, then I know, but like, let us help. I don't know. Oh, she knew I was being attacked. Killed the guy. She came to my rescue, and I didn't understand anything because I was in a fucking coma haze. Could that be when... Which would mean that Kyoko... She killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
Kyoko's not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay, okay, I'm saving.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
It's okay, one of you can say it, don't worry. One of you are allowed to say it.
I should know.
What? You should know better than anyone. What does that mean? Oh. Well, I mean, when the body was found.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya,
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You
Oh,
said I hid
I know
the
where this
evidence
goes.
And then left the locker key in my own room. But could I really have done that?
Kyoko gave her room key to Byakuya? Oh, yeah!
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly. I'm not the killer. You
Yeah.
should understand that more.
Byakuya.
Master would never hide something from
There's proof that you aren't the. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory. You said I hid the evidence and then left the locker key in my own room. Correct? But could I really have done that?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, this is the proof. Wait, no.
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more.
Byakuya.
Master
Contradiction.
would never hide something.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah. I was a bit unsure, but yeah.
If I'm right, Kyoko
Before
wouldn't
anyone
have been
says
able
it.
to get into her room.
Before anyone says it. Don't worry, before anyone says it. There.
Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room,
And you would be the only person who could plant it up,
Then
really?
obviously, I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the
Mhm.
locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
No, you're not.
it would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
Mm-hmm. No, that's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us, an obvious lie. This just isn't like her. Okay, now I'm gonna do it again, just to be safe. Just to make sure that then there's no reason for anyone to yell at me. Try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Is there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? You vote for me and I die here. Oh. So, don't vote for Kyoko then. Why I can't let that happen. So don't vote for Kyoko. The trap the mastermind laid for us. Yeah. Mastermind is trapped. The mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko? But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... Mastermind's trapped? Victim was Mukuro and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? Mastermind's trapped. You spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. So, solve the mystery. What do I do? I have to decide right here and now whether... Ooh. I already did. I dropped one already. I did it before. Like, just before the moment where Makoto was, like, in the fucking... You saw it. Well, I don't think that it's learning. It's just... I'm doing it to avoid getting yelled at. Run away. What does run away do here? I mean, to let it go. Right? Because Kyoko's trying to... Kyoko wants to... Should I pick it? I mean, look, I'm curious about run away. But it's Kyoko. And Kyoko, we know to trust run away. I'm curious about run away. I did save, so I can check this because I think it might be a bit funny. Expose Kyoko's lie. I trust Kyoko. I simply trust Kyoko. Simply do. So, I have the save, so, you know, I can just do it, but I trust Kyoko. Made my decision. I have the save, don't worry. Before anyone says anything, I have a save to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. Has to be some secret here, something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal?
Oh, well, damn, okay.
Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room.
I mean, because she didn't put it in there. She didn't put it in there.
But who else could it have been?
Monokuma?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
Not Byakuya.
What are you trying to imply?
Mastermind.
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time.
Then couldn't it have been the mastermind?
I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
Mastermind.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What?
What? The fuck are you talking about? It was lying on the table where you could see it.
It had to be Makoto, right?
The fuck are you talking about?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong.
Byakuya, you fucking dumbass.
Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this
It's the
entire
mastermind.
trial. You all...
Oh, Monokuma's silent. I picked the right answer.
Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
I feel like I know who the mastermind is.
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up?
I
There's
have
no
a little...
time's up.
It's time?
Since
Yeah,
when have
time's
we-
up. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I have a little inkling.
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you.
I'm gonna be honest, I am kind of curious about Runaway, but we'll come back there later. We'll go back there later, because I am curious about Runaway. I think it was... Okay, Suki. Vote without your heart? I mean... Look, Kyoko is right. I mean, she just openly was like, yeah, this is a master. I was going to say, officially, is this good or bad ending? You're allowed to tell me now, if you feel like it. You probably don't want to, but...
Now, who will be chosen as the Black?
Not yet? Oh, okay.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully
okay.
wrong one?
Okay.
Hey, hold on! What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Makoto's gonna get axed. Everyone's gonna vote for Makoto, isn't he? Wait, what the fuck do you mean I'm guilty? The fuck did I do? Huh? What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Sorry. Oh, it's not. I'm not the killer. Excuse me? Fuck you, Byakuya. Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone.
Good job?
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right.
No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey.
Makes perfect sense. The same as always, just like it's all the other Clash trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way. Time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment.
Wait, why do I... Kyoko, what? Kyoko...
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we've got.
I get the feeling because I'm seeing this... I don't know if they... I don't know. Runaway still seems like a funny answer. What? What the fuck? They did in fact make cutscenes for 2 endings? Oh. I see. What do you mean I missed it? What, was there somebody in the fucking little thing that was dragging me off? Because I know Monokuma was there, but... Oh, this is the shot from the intro! Is it not? Because there's like the shot of the guy with the purple face. Is this not like... Yeah, this is the shot from the intro. Why is he teaching me about sperm? Is it not? Yeah, no, this would just be... Yeah, this is just the shot from the beginning. There's blue. Was the blue. Oh. Chihiro, alter ego, my goat! Yippee! I feel like I'm all clear because alter ego saved me. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, Monokuma's fucking sweating. I mean, I'm probably gonna get a little bit of a concussion on the way down, but... Okay, so I'm assuming Kyoko gets this execution. Good ending is unlocked. I feel like Kyoko gets the execution instead. Can I... Okay, should I watch that? Oh, actually, I'm curious. Suki, could you send me a link to that? Or unless you want me just to kind of keep going. I am kind of curious. I want to see it. There's 3 endings. Path you're on, the path other 2 you missed. You somehow made it past the minigame. You get a ending. Keep going. We can watch later. Okay. Runaway, you're right, and you get a normal ending. Oh. I see. What's that? It had to be alter ego.
Alter ego? Is that some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this.
It would seem...
You finally made a miscalculation. Okay. No, I know. I just kind of was curious, that's all. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning. I just wanted to see the other execution, that's all.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words,
What I'm saying is you shouldn't have underestimated us.
Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch and itch. The super virus is gone now. Got it, and so is Makoto.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't get to smash her flat, but you'll never see her again. At least away in a garbage-strewn pit in a way. It's even better. Special punishment.
I feel like Makoto's just fine.
Still not enough. Still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world.
Do I get to play as Kyoko now? Yeah, the same thing that I just saw, but Kyoko gets... I mean, yeah, I'm still curious to see it, though. That's the thing. Is he gone? Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time.
Huh?
In other words,
It's the mastermind that's ensnared. What are you talking about? An odd ending CG? I'm just curious. Yeah, he is fucking... Ooh, Monokuma's pissed.
so
He'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. There's still like little bits of things that I'm thinking. Massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy brings in top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. Hundreds of years it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It's built to raise hope on the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend this school. You have to be the very best at what you... Okay. An ordinary student could enroll here. The only way is if you were scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. Yeah. Are we just... What the fuck?
What? Where am I?
I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. Are we in a fucking time loop? No, we're not. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? Was there any class I'd been in here and been in before? Was it? It was all an illusion this whole time. I don't know.
What the heck is going on?
Oh. Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again. And then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare. No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high across the area. Must be some kind of underground garbage pit. Think of a situation to find myself in. It was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in here until I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remembered all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me, and she used up the last bit of her strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. That my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of there. I know what this is. It's a rocket and a tank? Better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. Oh, hey, there's the desk that broke. This is the desk. Probably the one that fell down here with me. Well, I mean, there's a door up there. I'm just curious. Is that an airplane? How'd something like that end up in the school's garbage pit? Well, I feel like there's only one other thing to look at. Rattle, rattle. It's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Next, I searched for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are all around a bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. But still not a reason to give up, because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and interrupted. It was my only way to preserve what little strength I had after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed, and all I did was sleep and sleep. Like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. A crunch? What the? A strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down? Did something fall down over there? Something fell from up above. What could it have been? Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out towards whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
Kyoko, how'd you not break your neck from the fall? Excuse me? A giant piece of trash? Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It's awful.
Kyoko, you got a little something on the top of your head, girl. This place smells awful. Kyoko? My favorite. The purple.
Indeed.
Purple! You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a bit of garbage in your hair. I love this sprite. It's a great sprite. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk when you're finished. 2 buns and a water. Thank you! I snatched the bread and the water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and it was making its way towards my stomach. Ooh, that really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at.
Hmm?
Well, it's not such a bad thing to be good at. Kyoko, what do we... But, Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt. Or, no, to atone. Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
Even though I knew, I did nothing to help you.
I
Abandoned you. Don't say that, you didn't abandon me! No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
Listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason I had to survive. I know the reason, probably. It's so you could figure out the rest of the mystery, right? Because you love mysteries, because, I don't know, you're a mystery solver. Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
In other words...
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do. Kill Monokuma? What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. You have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak? Hope's Peak?
Indeed.
That's right. At least I did. Once. Once?
I...
Until recently I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot? But that's... Oh, her amnesia. Oh, but then she found it. She found her memory. And is it really true? You lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school? We got bonked on the head, right? The first thing, yeah. You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and then when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect. So, memory loss?
It would seem...
Looking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I came to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. The memory stealers. Okay. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with, because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow they would interfere with the Mastermind's plans. Is it because you're a very smart cookie? The Mastermind just stole them from you?
However,
It could also mean... Oh, is this why you don't like the ending of 1? Because of the fucking... Because... So I kind of... I see. Somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the Mastermind, which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. Ah, I see. So you're saying back when I guessed that it was maybe like, okay, no, but that specific thing about the photos, it probably wasn't memory loss. But like, back when I was like, oh yeah, it's probably memory loss. Or like something, I don't know. No, wait, no, I think I just remembered how I've worded it. I worded it the worst possible way that there's no way anyone could have gleaned that from what I said. Never mind, I'm not taking credit for shit. If what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
why is that?
I did that and we all worked as one, the Mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the Mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big a deal of it, it's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The Mastermind, one of us? If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However,
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the Mastermind. That was just intuition, but... I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the Mastermind.
I understand.
Oh.
I should understand everything.
What?
My goal isn't to get out of here.
What the fuck?
It's to stay here.
It's just like the dream I had before, but why did it just happen?
listen.
Are you okay? Oh, yeah, it's not... Is he the ultimate lucky student because for some reason the fucking mind steal, the memory steal thing just didn't work on him? Or like it didn't work to a certain capacity? It is nothing, right?
Hey,
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. So then, what do we do now, Kyoko? You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything? I
So,
think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. Is it mystery solving? Because you saw his luck pop up with Alter Ego, the fact that Kyoko found him. Oh yeah, no, ultimate plot armor. Okay. You mentioned your ability. My ability, what everyone should have known me for. The ultimate detective. Okay. I'm gonna be so real. I feel like they intended this to be a big reveal, but also I think that's the only thing that could fit Kyoko in general, so I think everyone was just like, oh yeah, the ultimate detective. And then they were like, the ultimate detective. I don't know. It just seemed like the only thing that fit her. Also, her outfit is very detective-like, so I'm like, huh. Yeah. The worst kept secret in all of video game. The ads are starting in like 5 seconds, by the way. So, as soon as they start, we'll pause and go from there. The ultimate detective?
correct.
And then the reason I came to Hope Speak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school. I had to find someone? Ooh.
So,
Wow. It was the headmaster of Hope Speak Academy. The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my oh. Yeah, alright. What?
in other
I was
words,
separated from him as a child. It turns out he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Oh. I see. Kyoko's dad is Hope's Peak's headmaster? And that explains when Alter Ego told us how she thought the headmaster was involved. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Huh? No matter what it takes. Oh, there's the ad. All right. No more for now. No more for now. Okay. The ultimate plot armor and fucking memory shit. I was kind of worried that it would go down memory stuff. Because, like, I was kind of like, how could they explain half of this, right? Because, okay, I'm going to say what my main theory is about with all this stuff. I think Makoto says that he remembers showing up at Hope's Peak and then poof. So what I think is they just had, like, a couple weeks of just, like, a normal, enough to, like, build a community with the others. And then the the current mastermind just went scoop and just scooped out the happy fun time memories. And that's why there's the photos around. Because, you know, the memories of everyone bonding, and that's why they kind of went paired off as they did, I guess. Yeah. Huh. I mean, it's not like... I'm gonna save any judgment for when I finish the ending, probably, because, like, if I just was like, oh, this now, then that would be kind of stupid of me. It's definitely interesting. Definitely an interesting way to end it. Do I have any thoughts on who the mastermind is? I'm gonna be real. So, right. The dead body was Mukuro's. I still think there's something going on with those wounds. I don't know what it is. I just feel like there's something going on about those wounds. I don't know. But hey, if I'm wrong, then I'll fucking eat this manual that I've been fidgeting with all night. Also, yeah, we'll finish the game. I feel fine, really. I think it was just something going on with me that one night that one night and yesterday that I just felt really weird. I don't know. But yeah, no, we'll finish this tonight. Huh. Am I okay? Yeah, no, I'm fine. It's just the last stream, when I was getting close to the trial, I was kind of feeling a bit, like, sick. Like, my throat was all, like, feeling really weird. And it kind of persisted yesterday, but I'm fine now, so. I'm not fine, but I'm, like, shaking off the very end of it, and it's not that bad. Like, it's super manageable. I'll probably be fine tomorrow. Which is good, because tomorrow I have to work. But, yeah. But, yeah. Everyone's out from the ad. Yippee! Let's go!
No matter what?
Yeah, this is...
So,
What's going on, Kyoko?
I...
My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense.
However...
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. What did you see in there?
So...
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess. The desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. I mean, the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes, and to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found. Danganronpa prequel light novel is about Kyoko as a kid. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. But why there? I also found this in the headmaster's room. Is this some kind of map?
Indeed.
The layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. Found it in the headmaster's room along with Mukuro's profile and that key. So, okay, what I'm assuming, that key is the thing that Monokuma uses to just, well, not exactly, but like that key is basically what Monokuma uses to get around the school really easily. So Mukuro was a plant. 100% Mukuro was a plant. So we'll see. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that was true, the room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. Remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there?
However,
Once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So what was it like, that part of the school, I mean? It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. Sounds like it must be important. And really ominous. So, Kyoko, how are we gonna get out of here?
However...
Yeah, which is why I had no idea what was going on. Ooh! Has to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, doesn't it?
However...
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. I didn't think you did. I think it's just the mastermind. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi. So then who did kill her?
Anyway...
What I can say for sure is the mastermind is directly involved. I think the mastermind is the one that killed her. Or... I don't know. I have some, like, little, like... It's like canoes floating in, like, white water rapids in my brain right now. And, like, at any moment they could just tip and sink. So, I don't know. To begin with, the point of the clash trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. Well, yeah, because you knew too much.
Indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the clash trial. It was? The mastermind knew that they couldn't interfere directly. Ah. You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. With minimal restrictions, you're free to explore the Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
In other words...
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, so that rule in place they couldn't step in. And since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the clash trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? It makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations. Wouldn't that mean that they're a student?
Hey.
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba. What's that? There's a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Mukuro. I could have been the victim? Well, I guess, yeah, because Mukuro was standing over top of me.
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? You mean... So Kyoko, what did you say to Makoto that night? During the night? I can hear them, you know. Footsteps of the god of death. What? What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this. What the fuck?
Anyway.
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I suddenly had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell and saw a white shadow cross the corridor. Cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room. Okay. Ran into your room and saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However...
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead. Okay, so I was thinking that that was like Mondo's coat and everything. I was completely wrong. I don't know. That was, to be fair, you can't blame me for thinking that because Mondo had that exact same coat. Whatever. That was just me thinking because whatever. It gives a bit more like insight to my brain, I guess. The murder was disguised and the dojo key wound up in my room. It has to be the work of the mastermind. Oh shit, I missed it. I missed it.
Correct.
Yeah, work of the mastermind. There we go. This would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. I mean, yeah, that's what I assume. But it's really bad if true. That means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wants to use the clash trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right, that is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the clash trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. What does it all mean?
In other words...
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Hmm?
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. Identity of the other ultimate despair. Well, the proper ultimate despair, I guess. The other ultimate despair? No doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair and that she's dead. Okay, I guess so. Wait. The ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking about
That's right.
what happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's a full title. Tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that, they're the ultimate despair?
It would seem.
The despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. And they're,
Indeed.
make no mistake, they're the root of all evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair, and that is our real enemy. So, okay, when it says that, is it going to be Makoto? Oh, I thought it was going to be Makoto and Kyoko blacked out just for the fucking sake of it. Yeah, that's the rocket from the beginning of the game. Yeah, I'm going to save. So, there's two implications when they say that the ultimate despair isn't one person. Like, it's two people. It's either, you know, tag team, whatever, or it could be, like, almost like sharing a role. Like, basically what I'm thinking is Mukuro and whoever is the mastermind would switch in and out. They just tag in and out. Like, one would control Monokuma, one would, like, fucking sit up there and watch everything and supervise, so then they could send Monokuma out. I don't know. The ultimate despair. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. Sometimes it feels very funny, just how they were like the most desperately awful person. That is the mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. Final chat. I forgot that whenever someone types final in my chat, it just goes final, like it does the Final Fantasy thing. But right now, we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. I mean, don't you have a key, Kyoko? Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room?
Indeed.
Of course yeah, that's what I thought. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. We can open any door in the school, right? I know exactly where I'm heading, the data center for that Monokuma door. We should be able to use it on that door, right? Yeah. Hey Kyoko, we can use that key of yours to open this door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out. Okay. And then, click. Yes, it opened. Oh shit.
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. Quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. We're free. Finally. We were finally free. There wasn't even time to take a breath of relief, because the real fight had just begun. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death.
Danganronpa.
Deadly life. Ooh. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. Thank you for censoring that. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down.
Hey.
Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful. Now that you say that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help keep my mind off it. So, Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long?
So...
Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. So, is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So,
Right.
Because we take pride in it. Pride?
Indeed.
A detective is neither light or shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That's how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society, which is why we made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. A conscious effort?
It's true.
Kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride? Well, that does explain this. Before I came here, when looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her. I'm sorry if you hear anyone downstairs, by the way. People are being loud. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However...
And yet, I gave up some of that pride. Huh? In order to open Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. The reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, it was because you can't see. Yeah, no, I was gonna say. So she's just got the shadow. She's got a living shadow. She's like Peach in Smash Bros. I think it's Peach, or is it just all of the girls in Smash Bros? Because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
What?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? Girl, how are you climbing a ladder in heels? But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However...
There's something I want to say to him, though. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. What is it?
So...
I want to sever all ties with him. Okay. Sever? Last time I saw him, I was still very young. I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented, he had a promising future,
However...
but he had no interest in detective work. So he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather and they had a huge argument, and young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
Right.
If that's true, I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, he never would have had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. All I can tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative, more emotional. Completing all of Kyoko's free time events, you get her underwear that reads Kyoko's favorite low-rise briefs. No matter what position she finds herself in, the mysterious darkness obscures her form. Whether she's squatting to inspect a crime scene or climbing up a ladder in search of evidence, she's safe. Oh. What the fuck? Alright. Alright, man. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
However...
There's one thing I can never forgive. Really?
So...
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
However...
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow's been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
Correct.
That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past. In order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubts he forgot about me years ago. But your family, just to cut him out like that?
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey.
Is blood really enough to call someone family? Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. Oh. What the fuck? Who would be down here? Who put this down there? This looks like it's it.
Indeed.
On the other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back.
That's right.
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? Fairly certain that that's where we'll come out of. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. Well, here goes nothing. Reached my right hand up and pushed against the hatch. The hatch opened with ease, and so... Holy shit. Wow. Looks like we're back. I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. Can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now that we're back in Hope's Peak Academy, Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. So then, if I just check Kyoko? Now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, and I'm worried about you too, you helped me, so they might...
Listen.
You're worried? Yeah, of course.
So
then let's just get a concrete answer. Huh?
In other words...
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Wait, but that's...
However...
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out. It's not like we can run away. As she said that, she pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry, what you think is going to happen isn't. Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. Mastermind is ensnared? You said something like that before. What does it mean?
So...
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. There was a moment when the mastermind let their guard down. There was?
Right.
We can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. It'd be better for us to go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations. Still a little, no, super uneasy about this. But we don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we
Let's
go?
get going. I mean, hey. Yeah, sure, let's get going. Hey, wait, so... From across the hall... So, okay, wait. I was thinking about it. So, like, somebody crossing the hallway. Because, look, here's my door, right? There's Mondo, Byakuya, Junko, Celeste, and Taka. And then there's Kyoko here, Sayaka, all that. I wouldn't... The gym. Okay, no, that is close. I was thinking it was, but still, I wanted to make sure. It's good to be back in the location. I'm gonna save right now, just in case. Just in case, then we don't have to go through all that again, because that was a fucking ordeal a little bit. Hey, Monokuma! Monokuma, hey buddy. Hey buddy. Hey buddy bear. Buddy bear. Where are you, Monokuma? I love to come say hi. Oh hey, Kyoko, look, it's where the sword used to be. The sword that killed Sayaka. You know, the Sayaka killing sword.
Hey. Kyoko, I don't mind so much. But Makoto's supposed to be dead. What's he doing here?
That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay?
You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do?
The guilty party is exposed during the class trial. They alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. Now I gotta punish you again, and this time I won't leave anything to chance.
Kyoko, do whatever you feel you have to. What?
However...
Before you do, let me say just one thing. If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right?
Huh? I lose? You explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
Because...
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? And I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
In other words...
I'm supposed to be chosen as the Blackened and then executed, right?
What are you talking about?
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person might protect another like that.
Right.
And in response to that unexpected development,
Indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
However,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you, and an entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you'd killed it.
am I wrong?
And here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro. You did.
Listen
So
to me.
executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right?
And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the Blackened is me and not Makoto?
Well,
And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't. Don't just say it like that.
Is this a comedy routine to make bold claims without a shred of evidence?
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I'll guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only ever one absolute truth.
Now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type.
Because
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you so love to inspire.
however,
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our heart.
what the heck?
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto right now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Oh,
indeed.
imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said was exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
Of course, you can say we're just making all this up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. You have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn our despair fair and square,
that's what we
then
have
I
to
suggest
do.
you take my advice.
So, what's this advice of yours?
It's true.
Do Mukuro's trial over again. Only this time you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time
Time
for
for-
one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair.
All right, damn.
Hey,
That would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? Fair trial, one last showdown. In other words, this would be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer, of the mastermind themselves. What reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word.
Interesting.
Barrett!
Very interesting indeed.
Very...
What's
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little, so time for bear joke. Now, what you've suggested may be possible. It can certainly make for one honey of a climax.
in other words,
Does that mean you accept?
You
If we
guys!
do things your way, it'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? That would cause you unbearable despair, right? I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory?
I can
I'll have
barely
one final
contain
grisly
myself.
showdown.
He agreed? We still have a shot at this.
Barrett!
This is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end.
You guys!
For this final face-off, you have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here.
All the mysteries?
That's right, every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that, then that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
it's true.
That's what we've been trying to do all along.
Okay, well, good. Let's bear it all. You can claw your way to the truth in Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of this school.
You guys!
And you win. If you can't do all of that,
We all face execution, right?
I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me?
We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to
When
me.
we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? Honestly, can't believe this is how it's all turned out.
Hey,
Before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held?
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure, so what?
hey,
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And that's a true statement?
You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations. Having a trial for Mukuro is no exception for that.
Huh? Mukuro's trial is no exception, then it's part of the regulations? Which would mean whoever killed Mukuro.
It's a very polarizing approach, I know that.
This is the awesome hetero slut and evil fucking bear, yeah.
Enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already. The killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began were those 16 students. What?
Listen.
Are you telling the truth? Why'd you go quiet all of a sudden? Oh. I'm done talking. I got nothing left to say to you. Get lost, would ya? Why so mad? He seems emotionally unstable. Leave me alone. Get out of here.
Okay, I'm going. I just... You really gonna let me go?
I don't care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. The super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Hey.
The giggler. Come on, Makoto, let's go. Okay. Goddamn. So, what Monokuma is saying is that the mastermind has to be somebody of the 16 students, right? Because if those are the only people who went in, who have entered this school, then it would mean that there's somebody among us. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. And just like that, we were out of the gym. Uh-huh. Mondo? Oh my god, it could be Mondo. I hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. Still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Kyoko. Hey. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
However...
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. Yeah, true. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
So...
They had no choice but to accept. Huh?
Because...
All because at that one moment that the mastermind let down their guard, like I said. So when was it that the mastermind let their guard down?
So...
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? It said that they'd hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? It definitely said that.
Listen.
What did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? I mean, the idea of actually taking over this airwaves seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
Don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However...
And yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it.
In other words...
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason?
So...
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost, us killing each other. They wanted to show the world?
It would seem...
Mastermind had been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. All their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
In other words...
And the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. But why?
Correct.
To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point?
Hey.
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. We're talking about hope, right?
That's right.
For those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair, the mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that that despair is better than hope. That's their goal, as the ultimate despair. What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? That's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right, it is ridiculous, completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto.
I know how angry it must make you, and yet that same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
In other words...
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has to have been more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. Mastermind simply ignored their rules. This wouldn't be a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
At the very least...
At least that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves?
Indeed.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished, but in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all their proper rules, to get me killed. You began a trial that didn't have a right answer and made me out to be the killer. Even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. Due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. When that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they had to defeat us in perfect form. Like Cell! Oh my god!
In other words,
Holy shit, Cell! They would only do the mastermind harm to have shown it that they violated their own regulations. All that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge?
however,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance, because you believed in me, another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet.
Whew.
But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet. Without a quick sigh, I took it as a small sign of relief. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I showed my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
However,
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time,
correct.
or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. You're right. We can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There's no option except to win.
Hey,
Before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone.
however,
Is that really possible? Huh?
anyway,
Right now we have to find the others.
Shall we
They're
go?
probably in the dorms somewhere. Shall we go? Oh my god, okay. Yeah, there's a lot that they throw at me. Zoom. This way. Where? Oh, the Clash Trial room. I was gonna say, why is there a door with Monokuma's face on it? But no, that's just the Clash Trial thing. So if there's somewhere in the dorms... The dining area? Oh wait, no, it's nighttime. I mean, that's just like the safest area to assume. Normally people are in here. Suddenly we were greeted with... Alright, Monokuma. You again. Oh fuck, you just posted an IP address! Is he broken?
whew,
I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit. Sen 61! Jeez, what the heck?
however,
Wonder what that was all about. I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Ah. Yo!
Makoto?
Yo!
You guys!
Oh my god.
There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
I've gotten a lot of... Hold on. Ah. Never mind. Huh? Well, that's weird.
You survived?
Yeah, I got better.
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
Damn, not even at all grateful to see me. I see how it is, Byakuya.
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Hero, you fucking going on and on about your ghost. Jesus. Everyone was there, all my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up. Aww.
What?
Wait, what's that smell?
What the
Yeah,
heck?
man, that seriously stinks. Makoto, he smells like a wet dog. Get away, shoo, shoo. And in a flash, my tears dried up. Yeah, well, hey, I'm sorry. I just got dumped down the trash. What have you guys been doing while I was gone? Well, we figured that since the trial was over, we'd have access to new places again. And? No dice. All the rooms that were locked before were still locked. There wasn't any new areas. Where can we go to find new clues? I know where we can go, but we need to probably fucking talk to everyone first. Still can't believe you survived. Yeah, me either. You realize why it was you who escaped Do you realize why it is you escaped execution? It was alter ego. She saved my life.
That's right.
Not too many people can say they had their lives saved by a computer program.
Hmm.
I imagine it was a learning experience for you. My hero?
Yo,
Makoto, what was it like hanging out in the spirit world? I didn't go to the spirit world.
you know?
Did you get to talk to her? Who?
Hmm.
Miss Cleo. No, I didn't get that. I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. I mean, who the heck is Miss Cleo? Like Cleopatra? You stink. Are you rotten? Rotten physically, mentally, every way you can be rotten. Alright, I was rolling around in garbage for a while. The smell is so... Oh... Get me away from her. I win? What do you mean I win? She seems happy for some reason.
Makoto.
No time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain? Sorry, I'm still getting over the fact Toko is just insistent on smelling like a rotting cow.
Hmm.
Okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you? We already talked to her.
It's true.
Makoto smells worse than her. I know. She's like, yeah, I win. He smells worse than me. Yippee! I didn't tell you all about the last class trial. Last class trial?
In other words,
We're going to redo Mukuro's trial.
Huh?
What? Seriously?
How about
What's the
that?
point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? I didn't do it, like I keep telling you.
wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me or any of you.
Huh?
Who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is it was all the work of the mastermind.
Huh?
What, you're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
That's right.
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it.
However,
This decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What?
He
What
spotted
did you
the
say?
trap. Did you, Makoto? You make it sound like it was easy. I just, I just kind of fucking bumbled my way through it. But
however,
executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time.
Huh?
Mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you? Mm-hmm.
correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said. Naturally. I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. You said now's the mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you're referring to.
Don't be mean.
Totally in the dark here. We're explaining it, hero. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it later. Explain it again. Later. Knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
About who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind. There's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery. Sadly, you get like an investigation and a long trial. Damn! And you were saying, well, okay, you said maybe tonight. Had to keep my hopes up, didn't you? Every last mystery?
But
We've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
Probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies. Everyone?
I hate
You could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us. Fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever. Oh, no. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
anyway,
At this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth. Let's see how long the investigation is. True. In other
Interesting.
words, one decisive battle, a rather interesting development, I'd say.
but
Figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Mukuro and all the school's mysteries. A pretty tall friggin' order. Maybe, but this time the trial's different. We know who our enemy is now. If we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. Not so sure about that. Huh? I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. Uh-oh. You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
indeed.
That's what I thought too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. Hint? Very polarizing approach, I know, but enough puns. Here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. The only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began were those 16 students. So yeah, someone among us is the mastermind.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. But why?
So in
The mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko said. Then the mastermind would have had to set foot in this school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
In other words,
According to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game. And the mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning, and added Mukuro, you get 16. So we know Sakura's dead. We know Taka is dead. We know Hifumi's dead. We know Chihiro's dead. We know Leon is dead. We know Celeste is dead. We know Sayaka is dead. We know... Pan back over. We know Mondo's dead. And we know Junko's dead. But also, I'm going to be honest, the only person out of this group is maybe Byakuya. But he's not the killer. He's not the fucking mastermind. I know he's not. The mastermind would have to be one of them?
that's right.
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it? Also, because Byakuya is not... He's either the best actor in the entire world, or he's not gonna just roll over and die. You're saying the mastermind is one of us?
No way!
Can't be serious. Wait, we can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma must have just said all that to confuse us.
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. Mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is one possibility we can't ignore.
Yeah, I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair, so they must be a high schooler. I'd say it's not possible.
One of us is the mastermind. They'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? Did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
But
I don't care how sneaky you are. We would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right.
Maybe Monokuma
right?
was on autopilot, like they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand to react to everything? In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. It wouldn't be entirely possible if they directed the flow of conversation. Maybe, but still. Oh? Oh. Somebody discovered a body. It's Mukuro again.
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but
Oh boy.
at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
True ending mode.
So,
Okay.
in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school.
Yo.
Look wherever you want.
Alright. So all the
We
locked
can all
rooms
meet
then.
up at the class trial, okay?
Oh. Alright, he's a little psycho.
Hmm?
How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
Time for talk is done. We need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name
At this
of my
point, I can only
family.
rely on myself and the Togami blood running through my veins. No time to worry about the rest of it. Each of you must uphold your responsibility.
Goodbye.
Well then. After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall. Oh, Toko's gonna follow him.
And you with him.
Hey.
You blame him?
Oh, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream, or coffee. Totally useless. So bye.
At that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall. Now she's gone. You're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right.
Hmm.
Just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
just a second.
How come?
How about that?
Wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. Alright. Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves? What about you, Hina? Guess I'll do the same thing.
But
I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know?
cause
Up until now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died. Makoto! That's really nice of you to say.
but
Still, I know I've mostly been totally useless.
Okay.
I figure at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. Okay, see you later. Aww. Tina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. Once again, it's just us two.
Indeed.
Indeed. Is she? Are we gonna hang out? Are we gonna? Oh. You're gonna head off on your own too, right, Coco?
However,
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we still can't work together.
so
That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigating doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. We should just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground. We can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
So then,
Better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school had been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. We can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto.
No matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. In fact, Kyoko is gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I'm immediately going to that room in the data thing. That's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. Suppose the mastermind's true identity and solve the... Okay, no, Makoto means one of us. Okay. And we can all escape together. Wowee! Guess I'll start taking another look at Mukuro's Monokuma file. Through the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object as thick as a metal pipe. Yeah. The body was covered in other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Mukuro Ikusaba, then we'll know who the mastermind is. Where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. Headmaster's room? Yeah, I was immediately going to go to the data center. In the second floor of the dorms where the gate was down before. That should be open now, right? For that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder. Means the garden and the dojo. Okay, time to get started. Places to check. I see. Alright, first off, I'm going to the data center. I'm going straight to the data center. Let me go all the way to the data center. Right here, because I was so curious about that last time. I want to get in there. I want to go in there. Who's in here? Is it Kyoko? Is it Byakuya? It's Tina!
Hey,
Oh,
Makoto.
Makoto, you're here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door.
Yeah,
So I figured, if all the doors in the school had been unlocked, that one should be open too, right?
but
Although I couldn't bring myself to open it.
cause
Because it might explode, right? And then totally suck, so you open it. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. Alright, open the Monokuma door. Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Raced over to a nearby desk and hid underneath it. Okay, go ahead. Everything will be okay, right? Well, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. Oh. Oh. Monokuma control panel. There's no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was, this place is totally sci-fi. I was kind of thinking the same thing. Let's just investigate everything then, shall we? What's this device? Seems like some kind of control panel? Really over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Hifumi'd probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit? The Monokuma room has a control panel that looked like some kind of cockpit. And could that mean...
okay.
Start poking at it or whatever, I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Come on, you can't just... or whatever, something like this. It was too late. He was already jabbing away at the control panel. Did you hear that? I think it came from the other room. What did you push? I'm not totally sure, but... I think it was that one, the button that says Data Center. Data Center? Took a good look at the control panel, and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of the room next to it. It's like Ina said, there was one labeled Data Center. Must be the one she pushed. Data Center? That's right next door. The room we were just in. That's where the strange noise came from. Better go check it out.
Yeah.
Scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here. So, yeah, this is the Monokuma fucking deployment chamber. Monokuma's here?
I just hear what I think I heard? There he is. Is that Monokuma? Hey, Monokuma. Hey.
Ah, rah, give me all your donuts.
Oh. Is that you, Hina?
What?
What? Oh, man, busted. How'd you know?
Say what?
Oh, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found
I
it.
guess what I found. I self-destruct button.
Whatever you don't push it.
Too bad.
Oh man.
Are you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside were made for the... Yeah, they are made to control Monokuma. Quite easy.
Oh, hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now?
Monokuma. What do you mean? What you were controlling just now, it was Monokuma.
Huh?
Monokuma? What, for real?
It looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma, which means the Mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. And they were definitely in here. The Mastermind had been controlling Monokuma from this room. Okay, how many times are we gonna say this? This control panel is totally separate from the data center arena with all the area with all the monitors. In other words,
Hey,
yeah, I can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Yeah. Yoko's theory was right.
But
If the Mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? That would have to be true. If that is true... I see. And the Mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is the 16th student? No, it can't be. There's no way, right? What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making. No, it's nothing. Oh, okay. How about you? Is everything okay?
Oh, well, it's just... This is where the Mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something?
Can't say it isn't possible. A little more? I will. Yeah. Really hope it's not true.
So, like, you want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out.
Yeah, good point. We can't waste all our time standing around here.
Want to get going?
Yeah. Oh!
What's wrong, Makoto? Let's hurry up and get out of here.
No, Hina. Ugh, fucking, okay, damn. Damn, Hina. Click. As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? The door had just locked on its own. What? And shot out to grab the doorknob. You're right, it's locked, but why?
Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted.
Monokuma?
just a second.
There was the little, like, trap door in the floor, but I couldn't do anything with that.
Can't go around restricting whatever you feel like.
Hey,
For your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving. In that room,
Yep.
you may have guessed that's where my controls are.
So right now you're being operated by someone in that room?
Yes,
Correct,
indeed.
Mundo.
You're a
That doesn't
liar.
make any sense. We were just in there, we didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you weren't as thorough as you could have been? You happened to check a certain suspicious hatch?
I did see it, I just wasn't allowed to check it because of Hina.
No way. Hatch on the floor? Too bad, that was your one big chance and you blew it.
Hypothetically. Hypothetically. I'm assuming it would probably be like I wasn't able to open the hatch or something. No? Okay. You can't? Alright, I figured, but yeah.
Too bad.
Of course that hatch can't be open from the outside.
Okay.
So whatever. And that room is officially restricted, so no more investigation.
Okay, so this is how they tell you, like, you don't need to check in there anymore.
You're relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace.
Yeah, so this is their way of telling you, like, you don't need to check in the room anymore.
He's gone, but
So,
was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there?
In fact, if you think back to when we got out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
Huh?
When I said we should leave, that hatch can be open from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
Okay. We don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. You're right. There's one thing I'm good at, that's keeping my body moving.
Okay.
I'm gonna run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice, you got me all motivated again.
You got it.
I'm out. See you later.
Tina took off at a full sprint. I have to do what I can too. That's the only way forward. Alright, so Monokuma's in there. That's funny that they show you where he was. Toko's in the thing there. You know 100% blew it? She did, yeah. Yeah. But it's fine. It's fine. Oh shit, ads. Oops. Hey, Toko. Hey, there's ads going on right now. Whoopsie. Yeah. Don't worry. I'm gonna post an emote. Just a funny little emote. What's a funny emote I can put in chat real quick? What's a funny one? Okay. Let's beat this guy. Let's beat him to death with a hammer. Okay. Oh my god. Wowee. Hell yeah. So, if you are watching this VOD, who do you think the mastermind is? I have my thoughts, but I will save them so I don't influence anyone. I don't want to influence anyone's choices. God, water hits different sometimes. Ugh. Yeah, I mentioned this at the beginning, but if you're editing, never use a pink chroma key, because that is not good, and it kind of fucks with everything and tints everything green. And you have to figure out a way to fix that, which I did, and it sucked. So, yeah, that's a tip of advice for people on the VOD channel who edit or anything like that. Never use pink as a chroma key. Only ever use blue and green. Those are the only two colors that really work. The other ones don't really work that well. Now, of course, if you're dealing with something that has both blue and green, then I don't know what you're doing. What are you doing? Being crazy and stupid. Oh, God. Finished? Hi. Oh, okay. Sure. I mean, there's like 40 seconds left, but yeah. Never use pink as a chroma key, or else everything will look all like weird and tinted green. It's kind of just weird. It's just you know. Anyways, it should be enough time. Oh, Toko, this is where you were.
What do you want?
Well, I mean, damn, okay, fucking hell.
It's so disgusting. You want me out of your sight?
No, it's not it at all. I just thought maybe you found a clue.
I haven't. I didn't find anything, not a single clue. Since this place was related to the case, it would have something, right? There wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back. Give me back my precious time.
Calm down, Toko.
What's
Don't
your
tell me to
problem?
calm down.
Yeah, you don't tell a woman to calm down.
Any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing.
No one's gonna say that.
Master will.
Yeah, but don't you like that from him, though?
I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why would anyone accept me?
Well, I don't think there's any clues here, but so maybe I'm gonna get going. I thought she liked being looked down on by Byakuya. I guess there is nothing here. I mean, there's nothing that we haven't already found there. Let's go to the biolab. I don't think anyone's in the biolab, but let's go there. Why not? Kyoko's probably at the second floor of the dorm. What the fuck? Well, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I'm like in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? Immediately, these. There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of those things lately. What is the desk? It's so cold. What? Oh, is it? It's a morgue. First thing I need to figure out. Wait. Oh my god, wait. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. On the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. On the other side, they aren't on. Some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. I've seen something like this before. In horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Does that mean this biolab is actually a morgue? Should probably take a closer look around. Because what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So there's 16 of those, and all of these are filled. So, what kind of weird machine? Yep. One's on the left. The right-hand lights are off. Oh, okay. Sure. Is there, what, like embalming fluid and stuff like that in here? Is that really it? Oh, I guess I look here. Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. Looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver need. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know that the automated systems have been activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically at optimum settings. Their system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. Yeah, no, everyone's... Wait. Fresh as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. Exterior stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. Everyone's in this room, except for the people who are alive. The instruction manual for the fridge? While looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. Some kind of makeshift morgue. I mean... Wouldn't there be an idea of, like, checking to see, like, I mean, obviously the trauma of, you know, opening up each one, it probably doesn't also know how to do that. There's an idea there of just opening each one and checking and see if there's any dead bodies missing. Got those lights by each slot. Looks like what is set up so when a slot is occupied, a blue light comes on, which would mean inside each slot lit up in blue, another one of the victims is biolab lights. Can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's... Wait, hold on. Defeat the mastermind. To do that, I have to continue my investigation. Hold on, wait. How many of these are... Okay, so... There's 6 people, right? There's 6 people supposed to be alive? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7. So... There's 7 people alive. Or there's 7 bodies in the thing. Because even with the Mukuro involved, wouldn't that still only be 7? Or like there should be 6, right? Because there's wait, no. No, there is supposed to be 6 of us. They blew up Mokuro's body, yeah. No, I know, but... I don't know. I feel like these are going to be very, very important. I don't know why. I'm just thinking because then... I don't know. I feel like if I say what I'm thinking about, I'm going to get yelled at and told I'm wrong. I'm going to get told off and scolded. Oh yeah, I can go to the headmaster's office now. We get yelled at and bonked on the head and punched in the face. Oh, the sword's in here. This is the headmaster's room. I heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Ah, Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. See you later, Byakuya.
Come
Hey,
on.
Makoto,
Not
are you ignoring me? You think I'll forgive that just because you're you?
such.
When we get out of here, remember this moment. Fucking damn, okay. I was just gonna check something that I saw there. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? You mean something interesting? Take a look at this. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. Class 78 student registry? Contains profile for all of us and Mukuro.
So in other
Apparently
words,
Class 78 refers to us. When we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room,
I see.
right, it also mentioned Class 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. Since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers,
In other
there can be no doubt Mukuro was a student here at Hope Peak Academy just like the rest of us. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. It seems like Kyoko was in a hurry. What do you mean? Talking about when she stole it. And even tearing the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. What's your point? She was in so much of a hurry, she only got the first page. The first page? Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. What?
So in
other words, when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro we still didn't have. What kind of information is it? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? Seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. Half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report, Mukuro reappeared suddenly and in the background an entity floats, close to out of reach. Entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. So that's what Mukuro looks like. Which... I see. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior, too. Just my gut feeling, but I think she's... the Ultimate Soldier. Yeah, despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. Really? So if the wounds were several days old... That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students, after all. If I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. Doesn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why would they kill Mukuro? And the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. Would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Maybe it just means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was?
What?
What's wrong, Makoto? Huh? You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within that file that you should know. What is it? You notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before. Also, wait, she has black hair. So, the hair on the body... that wouldn't have been... Girl who seems to be included as part of our class 78. Could be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. Furthermore, information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, and it even lists her vitals. 31, 22, 32. What do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body?
Stop.
You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll want to make your way back to the corpse, and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean... What is he trying to say? Yeah, no, that hair! There's a chance that body isn't actually Mukuro. Is that what he's saying? I mean, I'm kind of been a bit weirdly, like, suspicious about that for a while. But personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear.
All I was trying to say, what you do with that information is your business. I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. So Mukuro had black hair. One last thing, a bit of advice for me to use. So okay, fine. Advice for me? I seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. Not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Don't put too much faith in her. Huh?
In other words,
Cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch? My hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or you don't. As you will. I'll keep it in mind. Thanks. I'm gonna go back and investigate the body. I kind of have to. Because there's a lot kind of like spinning around in my brain right now that I'm kind of like going back and forth on. Huh? Where's the body? It's gone. Okuro's body, it's not here. Is it in the big plant? Monokuma flower, is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Oh, wait, somebody put it in the Monokuma plant. I don't think it's related to the case. Oh. I tried to think. God forbid I think. Maybe the body's inside the tool shed? Better check just to be sure. Didn't find anything even close to a dead body. If it's not here either, it must be... Could be in the biolab? Corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in there. In here, there's one other thing. So wait, even with Mukuro's body in the biolab, that's still one person missing. That tarp played a key role in another case, so I better look into it. So if, okay, no. If Mukuro's body is in the biolab, then who's alive? The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet, which means the killer must have left glue behind here. Huh? It's from the biolab. It says biolab. So this originally came from the biolab? So, okay, we know it's Mukuro's body. So, is it possible that she died before? And her body was stored in the biolab, then? That's all I really needed to check here. Is that not possible? Because... I mean, if Mukuro and the Mastermind were working together, right? If Mukuro was dead already, then the person that came to attack Makoto could have been the Mastermind. Like the proper Mastermind. And then they just planted Mukuro's body. There's some kind of weird... Yeah, on the left side, only some of the lights are on. So the ones on the left, yeah, those ones are the ones of alive. Like, these ones are alive. The ones with the lights are dead people. There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of these things lately. I don't think I needed to come back here, probably. Okay, I didn't. Okay, I didn't need to come back here. I just was... So Mukuro must have died earlier of some kind. Considering we never saw her. That was your cue to go there? You did things... Oh, I see. Well, I'm just a curious little critter. How can you blame me? I'm just... So I guess if Mukuro was alive, then how did Mukuro die then? And this is me banking off the theory of Mukuro died ages ago and just got, like, their corpse preserved in the biolab and then just reused for this case. All the stab wounds. All the wounds on her, because her file said that she wouldn't, like, she didn't have any wounds on her from her days in the Fenrir. Gates open. Or to the dorms. I have to do it. Oh, this is the second floor of the dorms? Looks like some ancient ruins. No, it's more like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up here or something. Well, there's only one bedroom available to me, so, I saw the blood under the rocks. What the fuck? I opened the door just a crack, glanced inside, and immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. Bed? Bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore, it's just garbage. Oh, thanks for the Monokuma coins. Oh, so this is not the room I have to go in. Sure. So, I guess the idea that I had before of some, like, because I had an idea... No. No, that's a stupid idea. I was gonna say, because, like... What the fuck? A giraffe. So, look in one of the lockers? Room is filled with lockers. It must have been for the Pope's Peak students who came before us. Class before ours must have used these lockers. So check in all the lockers then, because there's a fucking giraffe in one of them. I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, locked. Card reader installed on the door. Must be how you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers for the locker rooms on the second floor of the school. You have to use your e-handbook to open those up. So does that mean... Let's just give it a try. Put my handbook and ran it across the card reader. And then... No luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. Huh. This one's like broken off the hinges. I mean, it was broken off the hinges. This one too. Okay. Alright, Makoto. Yeah, you don't got any elbow grease, Makoto? Damn. That's got a reader there too. Oh, I was like, oh, I wonder if I can't even go in there. What the fuck? This is a nice ass room. Room doesn't really feel like a student's room. More an adult atmosphere.
Correct.
The headmaster's private. Kyoko, you're here? What the fuck? Kyoko!
Indeed.
Been through this room several times before, but I still have one little regret. I decided to check it out one more time. A regret? There's a PC on the desk. Sorry, I just had a thought. So the whole thing about memories, like, it was just kind of circulating in my head. If they could scoop out memories, could they not plant memories? Or is that a bit too, like, out of the ordinary? That might be a bit too crazy. I don't know. That one might be a little too crazy. I'm just kind of like... I mean, if they could scoop them out, they could probably, like, place false ones or something like that. I don't know. Whoever used this last looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left on it. We might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair?
However...
Not much, though. Nothing we don't already know.
In other words...
Ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. Or the worst sorts of... Yeah, okay.
However...
That's all there is. Not much to it, is there? I guess that's the best you could do as a complete Kirigiri failure. Any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we get our hands on.
Correct.
I see. That's a good outlook to have. Ooh. We are the Aliens 5. Yes. Sorry, they were very scary. I had to cope with comedy for a second there. What the fuck? The chair? A leather chair. Can't imagine a student using something like this. It must have been the headmaster's. Why is there a door there? Huh? There's a strange gap in the wall. Is this some kind of design mistake or a construction defect or something? Yoko?
So...
There's a gap here, but not just any gap. I feel a breeze coming out. Breeze?
Indeed.
There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Open space? Does that mean... You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. Oh? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
Very easy trick. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However...
I don't have a clue what that password might be. All we know is it's probably made up of letters and or numbers, and we can't really go from there. Right, that's not nearly enough to go on.
It's true.
Through all this paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I can think of. learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password.
Whew.
Think of how much time I wasted on this. Jeez. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. You can assume there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But for her, it's probably more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. Kyoko can't figure it out. No way do I stand a chance. Wait, no, there might be a chance. Password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, why am I getting a Discord call? Oh. Somebody accidentally hit the fucking call button in a group chat that I'm in. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I just... Ugh. I'm sorry about that. I got scared by that. Jesus. I don't even know if that came through on your guys' end or not, but... Actually, did it? It didn't. I just got scared by that. Okay. What about your name?
What?
Huh? Oh, sorry, I'm just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talks about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password. Knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it, just to be sure?
Well,
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want. Okay. Well...
it would
I
seem...
guess, oh, the program, the PC.
However,
Right. PC. You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name, but if that's not it, it might just hurt Kyoko even more.
Hey,
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay, in that case, here goes nothing. I collected myself, then turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. Typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling as I finished typing it in. Beep. Oh, Kyoko. Oh no. What? Did it? Kyoko, it worked!
why?
Why? Kyoko? Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked at him. Kyoko. Oh, sweetie. Oh. Oh, no. Hey, Kyoko. Might as well not have even been in the room. Her gaze was fixed only on one thing. I was going to say the picture in the corner, but present? Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. I mean, I was going to say the photo on the, you know, better check out that's... Okay, fine. I was going to say the fucking thing there. Slightly, brightly colored box here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. I mean, we can't not open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. Wait, you think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous. Surprising, probably. Huh?
It would
It's
seem...
what I think it is. At the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. So you know what's in there?
Anyway,
Just don't scream or anything, okay? Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. Took a deep breath and then took hold of the lid. Ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside and... Well, he screamed. No use, I let out a trembling cry. Whoa! Wait! Was Kyoko's dad the guy from the beginning of the game? Like, the guy, like, right when you boot up the game and Monokuma just fucking, like, axes somebody by, like, dropping them up into the sky and then... Was that Kyoko's dad? What was in the box? It was bones. Human bones. The last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who would have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought. What? What Monokuma knows about this? As you thought. How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones.
Wrong.
Not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. Pretty much the same thing, a dead guy in a box? My father. Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box? Those bones. That body. That's my father. Or at least what's left of him. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? Same man she'd been searching for? Well, hold on. How can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So...
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. According to the files, the headmaster's a man in his late 30s. Seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. Oh. Oh. Alter Ego said the headmaster was probably here in the school, but the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. So that had to be him at the beginning then, right? With those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume.
In other words...
Most likely my father was in this school, but he was also dead. It's my assumption anyway. Kyoko explained her analysis. She was completely calm. Or no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. I have to believe at some point she wanted to be proven wrong, which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. But was that all there was to it? I gave up some of that pride. In order to open Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. Did she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Ooh, well, it's a bit awkward. Hey, Kyoko! Huh? This picture? Aw, it's all faded. It must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoko! Oh.
Why would you...
This is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet... to now find something like this. What do you expect me to do now? Yeah, was that guy? Yeah. Damn. Okay. And I was right. It was a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
Why? What? Jin Kirigiri? Oh shit. I went to face him and tell him myself to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. The whole reason I came here. Now he's abandoned me again. And this time he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko. Oh no. Oh. Kyoko. The headmaster. Oh god. The headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clues, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission.
Hey.
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like. Are you sure?
Because...
Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't. Okay, if you don't mind. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. In the last drawer... What is this? It's an e-handbook, right? And it has a label on it that says in case of emergency. I found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
In other words...
Handbook with no limitations, given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what that is. I think you're probably right.
It would seem...
It would prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? Kyoko, I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay? I want to see what that giraffe was all about. What the fuck was that giraffe?
Hey.
Listen, Makoto? Huh? Can I ask you a favor? Favor, what is it?
So...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. And I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but...
Hey.
Could you leave? Huh?
Correct.
Just for a little while. I'd just like to be alone for a bit. Kyoko, don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little. I need to
just a second.
Get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory. A game theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. The problem can't be solved so easily. You're right. I'm sorry.
Anyway.
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. I'll see you later. Oh, Yoko. Aww. She really okay? Yoko, it must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. Find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, killed Yoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster's dead. So that means, you know, so Alter Ego, all of Alter Ego's documents were just old. That's why. Yeah. You were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind. Oh god. I'm yawning. Which means the mastermind's true identity was someone. Okay. 16 out of the 16 students. 15 of us met in the mail hall. Add Mukuro to this mix, you get 16. And including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Damn, even Mukuro. Even she's undeniably dead. So the ones still left alive are me, Yakuya, Hiro, Toko, Ina, Kyoko, and Kyoko. Only those 6 people are still alive, and there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe that. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. Leave the area. Makoto might be onto something here. He might be spitting. What the fuck is the giraffe all about, by the way? What the fuck is the giraffe all about here? Hey, I just gotta open all these, I guess. What if I can? Yeah, I should be able to. Use the fucking e-handbook. You just got the e-handbook. Yeah? Let's just give it a try. Got my handbook. No. Makoto, you're kind of... Wait, but what about that emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's hidden room? Let's give that one more try. Alright. So I just had to... Took the emergency handbook. Just what I was hoping for. Let's see what we got inside. I don't see anything that might be a clue. Alright, so just check all of these then. Looks like nothing. Don't think it could be a clue. So I'm assuming it's maybe this one? Any of them that are still on the thing, I think? I don't see anything that might be a clue. I am locked in here now, so... Oh, this one. This locker is totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their life. This is a crystal ball. Crystal ball? Hero? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order. Dust everywhere. I had to assume whoever stuffed this didn't do a lot of studying, but that I can really talk and act as casual and as natural as possible. I picked up one of the notebooks I saw. The moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had has evaporated. Hiro, in the corner there, no denying what I saw, said the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hagakure. Is this our Yasuhiro? Notebook also contained a large number of notes of variety different classes, which would mean he attended classes here. No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us. Unless he was either here before the incident, or he could be a student here from before the incident, or this is his second time around or something. We were all sucked into this evil world. He never had the chance to take any classes. So he was here from before the incident then. So he just attended Hope's Peak beforehand. So it doesn't make him suspicious in that way. He just attended it beforehand, is all. Oh. What's this? Deck of playing cards? No, they're tarot cards. But wait, are those used for telling fortunes? A coincidence, right? That's everything that I can get out of this, I think. The crystal ball. Crystal ball. But that can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. I guess I need to check something again? Tarot cards are used to tell fortunes. Just coincidence, right? No denying that someone wrote the name Yasuhiro Hogakure in this notebook. Is that our Yasuhiro? Notebook also contained a very large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which would mean... Yeah, so he was here... So he must have been here originally. Just as a student, right? Oh, was there something else I needed to check? Okay, unless I missed a locker. Locker opened. Let's see what we've got inside. I think it's practically empty. It's just one thing, kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is. But there's some writing inside it. Could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I'd better take a look. It's like a girl's handwriting. All the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been very meticulous. Huh? I was looking through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I'd heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter to isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It so happens to be the headmaster and... Oh, Kyoko! He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. The future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world and to serve as the foundation for a new era. The only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. Usually he made a selfless decision without consulting anyone else. I can imagine a worse father. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was. I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? What she wrote in here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. Oh my god, the memories. So, oh wow, okay, they're really banking on this memory thing. Okay, so what I'm assuming happened is everyone that got stored in this class, so that means every single student in this batch that we had, the 16 that we had, attended the school already. But they just went scoop and scooped out the memories. Oh. Ugh. Alright. Decided to talk to the one who came up with... Yeah. Ugh. What's this all mean? Please scan the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. When I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my mind started spinning that much faster. You know, that does explain the photos, but that's a really weird way of doing it, I think. I looked at it, and like the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. Despair mocks among us, so we survive. There's a second despair. What is this? What does it mean? No idea. How could this possibly make any sense? So one mystery is the apocalypse happened. Second mystery is everyone attended the school beforehand, and they just fucking... Yeah, that's... The more I see, the less sense it makes. Because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? Or the current students, technically. Why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro, and a pocketbook that looks like it seems to belong to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. If I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. I have to believe in everyone. Okay, what I'm going to do tonight, I'm going to finish the investigation, and then we'll do the trial next time and everything. and we'll just bang right through it. So yeah, we'll finish investigation this time. Speak of the fucking devil, I guess.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, you're...
Wait, huh?
For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
What? Now he wants to give us a hint? Suspicious, there's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. Even knowing that. He said to go to the gym, right? Hi, Hero. Oh, hey, Hero. Makoto, why'd you act so surprised? No reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What'd he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hero, wait. There's no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hero? I think he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Is he hiding something this whole time? Huh. Is Hero not actually as stupid as I think he is? This is gonna be, yeah, I was gonna say, this is looking really weird with just Makoto here. I feel like I'm really hooked on everything but the mind stuff. The mind stuff is kind of weird.
Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you.
The envelope? Alright. Must be the envelope.
And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside.
What?
Don't worry, just get on with it.
Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. Okay, yeah, no, I'm right on the money. Alright, well, this kind of fucking... Why is... Junko's face is covered up. Also, wait. Makoto isn't in this photo. Features a bunch of faces I recognize extremely well. It was everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. But wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. That's Mukuro. She's the only one I didn't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right, when Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room and we looked at that file. Hiro Ikusaba. And this girl is... Hey, what? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that, just having everyone pose like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms, and I don't remember anything like this. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in this picture, but what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in this picture. Why is Junko's face blocked? There's a really weird detail I just noticed about Junko. She has a white and black tie. And nobody else has one. Everyone has like a red tie. Or at least all the boys have like a red or orange tie. Did she always have that white and black tie? I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other till they got here. If this picture is real. Yeah? Okay. Then could that mean it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is...
How long were you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you
Getting
gonna
kinda in the way standing there, you know? I mean, get out. What? Told you, I'm not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field.
Good lord. I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. Group photo. Is that what it means by Makoto the ultimate lucky student? I mean, also the plot armor and everything, but also like the fact that he... I don't know where I'm going with that. Never mind. All I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. Don't worry about what I was saying. Don't worry about it. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? I do think it's weird that, like, the only person whose face is covered is Junko. But I mean, I guess Taka, but still, that is weird. Why is there's like a couple things that have felt weird about Junko, and I don't know what. Like, I can't place exactly why, but there's just been a couple things lately that have felt weird about her. Something that would mean, or which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up. I feel like I have a bunch of, like, okay, basically, I feel like I have a bunch of puzzle pieces in front of me, and I'm trying to, like, put a corner piece in the middle, you know? I don't know. I'm kind of just, like, I don't know. Which obviously would probably mean just fucking shut up and, you know. But I always, my brain is always thinking. Yeah, I'll wrap up the investigation and then we'll do the trial next time. This is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. Makoto? Sorry, gotta go. What? You ran off so fast I didn't even have time to ask her to stop. Hina, why? Why won't you talk to me? Oh, they all think he's the mastermind. Because he's not in that photo. Which, I mean, do you also think that Monokuma was using that to try and turn them against Makoto in some way? Because he's an asshole? Oh, the archive. Well, because I feel like that's the only reason why... Well, okay. I was going to say the only reason why Monokuma, or the headmaster, would... or not headmaster, the mastermind, would show everyone that photo. Is so then they could come to the conclusion and think that Makoto's the one who fucking did it. But it was part of Monokuma's setup, too. Maybe he wanted us to find it and he acted all upset and crazy. I'm sure anyone watching the broadcast would just eat up that kind of drama. I think it is a bit suspicious that the body is just gone, though. Oh, Yakuya. Listen, do you think we could talk? Yakuya?
That's
I have
enough.
nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Yakuya, wait! Of course he didn't. He just walked away. What the? Why are you acting like that? He was purposely trying to avoid me. Oh, fuck. Don't do this to me. This feels weird. It hurts. What the fuck? Don't do this to me. What the fuck did I do? First I scare Hina off, then I scare fucking Yakuya off. Oh boy. Well, I guess he's in the garden. Hey, Hiro, come on, man. Let's talk. Come on. Please? Someone? Hey, Hiro. Hey, Hiro. Ugh. Makoto. What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No, No. Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. He ran off like a terrified rabbit. Hiro, what's wrong? I wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I found. It's like he was avoiding me. He was afraid of me. Why? What the fuck? And then I'm assuming it's Kyoko in the biolab, right? Or Toko in the biolab? One of the two. I decided to visit the biolab one more time. And the first thing I saw when I got there was her, passed out. Again. Huh? Toko? She opened up one of the things. Oh, it's open, but... Oh, but... Okay. Alright, fine. Toko, are you okay? No, no. She's not... No, she's not dead. Alright, Jack.
Ugh. Oh, that's super cold. That's so cold. I think I'm a cat's cold.
Keep taking naps in places like this. I'm sure you will.
When I was asleep, oh, I must have fainted again. But you were standing there just staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, then what hadn't bothered you?
That certain age.
Okay. So why did you pass out?
Oh, the last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What'd you do to Miss Morose?
Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch.
Bingo bazinga.
Big Bang Theory is canon to Danganronpa?
We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. Don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Even if she forgets something, I totally remember. It's like double the memory.
No, it's more like half. Okay.
Well, all I want to know right now is where's my little darling? Tell me now or I slit my throat.
I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya's around somewhere doing his own investigating.
Yes.
I am so?
I assume so.
I'm on
I'm totally pro when it comes to all things master. I gotta go. I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now.
Damn, she really hit that laugh perfect each time. Toko shut off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. Totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point in asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? Gotta be some reason for it. Whose body is this? The fridge, it's open. I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here. That must be why she passed out. Oh, hi,
Right.
Kyoko. She faints so easily. Kyoko!
Makoto,
Getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
indeed.
Sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen,
Listen, about this room. Oh yeah,
it would
it's a
seem
more. Yeah,
I knew it.
suspected as much. Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and well, there you have it. You knew she'd fainted?
Indeed.
On my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would
I
seem
imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why's everything gotta be so difficult with her?
Anyway,
We should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea.
Makoto,
Give me a hand with this. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched. Suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
listen.
Maybe we should wait a sec before closing it. How come? Because Mukuro's body is in there. Mukuro's corpse? Mukuro's body is hidden. Is it inside the fridge?
I see.
It's like every other time the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So,
You may be right. Either way, I can now get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto,
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm gonna find a clue this time, and I'm gonna grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
so then,
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Wait over there? That's it? Okay. The fridge meant for storing dead bodies. Can't do it. I can't look inside. Okay, Makoto. Already looked through the instruction manual. Alright, Kyoko. Should ask Kyoko about that group photo. Girl, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? About that announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Why not?
because
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same. What's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that photo as a trap to confuse us? Gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Alright. Well, I mean... League. over here? You want me to sit over here? You know, I think I've seen it there. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. That was new stuff. Shit. That was new stuff. It's the same one as that I found in the tool shed. And if I remember that tarp, it had a stamp on it that said biolab. That's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the biolab and took it over there. Ooh. It got updated. Nice. I see. There's probably an ad that's going to kick in any second now. Okay, no. That's not it. Yeah, this is all just the same thing. So then I wait over here, I guess, then? On the left side of the refrigerator. Yeah. Yeah.
It would seem...
Oh, there's the ad. Not gonna be too much longer, I don't think, of the stream, because I feel like we're just about done investigating. But, yeah. I'm having a grand old time. Yippee! But yes, I'm having a good... This is interesting. I'm kind of still feeling a bit weird about some of this. But, like... Oh, no, I'm stopping. Don't worry. Yeah, no, ads, yeah. I don't know, like, I mean, I'm sure Zuki will probably see that closer. Alright. Okay. So. What am I thinking? Am I thinking anything? Am I thinking anything at all about this? I mean, if Mukuro's body is in there, right? And there's still a body missing. That means somebody's alive. Somebody that we thought was dead is alive, right? Because if the body's... with Mukuro's body in there, that means that there's 7. So is there anyone that could possibly either... Oh wait, no. I mean, yeah, there'd still be one person alive. So either somebody faked their death, or... Actually, that would make sense, actually. Because of Mukuro's body being in the thing, like already being in the thingy here, that just means that somebody faked their death, because there's 7 slots left. But who? Or I guess not, maybe not faked their death, that's probably not the right word for it, but like somebody... I don't know how to word it. But I get the feeling that somebody that we thought died is still alive, because there's still 7 caskets, well, 7 fridges for the bodies out of the like 16 that there are. Mukuro's body's in one, which means that there are 7 people remaining. That means somebody who died has to still be alive in some way, or like I was saying during the ads, for people who are out of the ads, I was saying somebody faked their death somehow. That's like what I'm locked in on, because I don't know who else. I don't know what else. At this point, with what they're telling me, I feel like it's somebody. Weird that everything's been, I don't know. So yeah, when it's occupied. So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around the number of lights that are on, including Mukuro's, it's 9 in total. 9 lights? But wouldn't 10 people have died? Kirigiri is awesome, yes. But no, wouldn't... There'd be 10 people dead yet, so far. Because including Kirigiri, yes, 9 people have died, but including Kirigiri, it's 10. Because originally it was 5 people at the end of... Sakura's trial. 5 people were alive. No. Wait, no. Regardless, no. So there's 7. No, okay, never mind. I said the wrong numbers. 7 people are alive right now. Out of this amount, there would have been 6 total left if somebody else died. So that means somebody is not dead. I have no clue who. Do I default to my guess that I've been making for some reason? I don't know. Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Jeez, already? That was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. Did you find anything?
Indeed.
Paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that Hifumi could... Oh, no, Hifumi... No. Yeah, you say that. I mean, they probably made him fit. This is their way of showing exactly, like... There's definitely a hint here about people who are dead and alive. Stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. So she was dead beforehand. Burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. It means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? So that only leaves... And we already deduced that the knife injury wasn't the multiple wounds. Huh. So what was the fatal injury? Yeah, dead before the blast, stabbed a single time. That one wasn't it. We know that from the original trial. We know that this one is not right now. Other wounds, but these were at least several days old. I'm thinking... I don't know how I could connect the two. The only thing, because if this body was dead beforehand, because if this was the fatal wound, wouldn't that make... What the... I don't... Like, I almost don't want to say something, because I don't know. The only other option is those other wounds, but the files said they were old. Yeah, and she came into the academy without any previous wounds.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old? Oh, wait, what? Huh?
Because...
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah, okay, that's the difference that I was making, yeah. I don't see the difference.
Wrong.
The difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However...
That doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, that makes it sound like they've been there forever when they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they were? Well, all we got was... We all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way it could have had anything to do with it.
So then...
What if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
At the very least...
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of many?
Right.
Detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words...
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Oh, that's what I do! Except mine are a lot stupider. As they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. Beyond using that to solve this particular case, you should keep that in mind for the future. Kyoko's account.
Hey.
So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. I need to know. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
So...
5'7", 97 pounds, vitals were 31, 22, 30, 32. Did I get all that right? Remembered all that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. So then...
Indeed.
Don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo, there's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim is in this case, without a doubt, Mukuro Ikusaba. But... those wounds, where did those wounds come from? Because there's only one spot that I can remember. But that would mean something that I don't know about. That seems a bit out of the realm of possibility with everything, but...
And?
That all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
So then...
Looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Kind of chilly in here. Wait, we're not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
Why?
Sad? If you forget, she was our enemy once. Part of the ultimate despair. She got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey.
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still. You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. I almost said appealing. She could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. For someone like that, what does that mean to be naive?
So then...
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes. But hold on, I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. The pocketbook. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. If I don't do it now... I literally have like two things warring in my head of like something that I think is the possibility, but me trying to like compare, like I don't think that they would do that. Like it's not possible, I guess. Hey, Kyoko, I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
What?
Go ahead then. Out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What?
What?
So...
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
Indeed.
I do, yes. To get into any of the lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
I see.
One you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
Did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because...
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? And imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. I did have a pocketbook. Why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It's about the headmaster, about your father.
What?
Oh, fuck.
If that's true...
Could that mean that video is real too? Video?
Makoto,
I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes. Well, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can... That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. Your locker?
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. Urgent interviews. It says urgent interviews? Found that in that hidden room after you left.
Anyway.
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it is, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. None of this makes sense right now. I guess it means there's some important clue on this DVD. Interview DVD.
Makoto.
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Of course. I love autistic rambles. Ramble?
In other words...
So as it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. Talking about your dad, right? I never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. It's all because of the mastermind.
However...
There's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why does it bother me so much to know how he's suffering? It's ridiculous. There's no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
So that's it for my rambling. Still so much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was a little strange.
So then...
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko is gone. Better get going myself. Head to the AV room. I wonder about this video. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth. No matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world. I can't afford to lose. I feel like the truth is just going to end up being Makoto was an outcast. Like he he's an outcast because he was never a part of the class. And he was like the wild card of it all, I guess? Where's the AV room again? What? Where the fuck is the AV room again? Is it on the first floor? Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay, I'm just blind. I'm just blind. I see. Right here. What is these interviews? I'm curious about these interviews, actually. See, I am hooked right now, but I want to finish the investigation flat out before ending stream. Should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well, I better take a look. The DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. It said it was playing, but nothing appeared on the screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have been only a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka. Was Sayaka? Only by total surprise, I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was of the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
Sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in this school? Accept. What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't understood up until now. Only this. I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad she tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. If I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. Oh. Huh? What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably, me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Sorry. It was just funny. Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. The I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Does he say no?
Yes.
Yes. He only knows how to say yes. Okay. This can't be real. It said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
What? Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Yakuya, yep. Yakuya. Coco. Ina. Everyone. They all said that they agreed to live in this school forever. And then... Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She'd sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. When he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? Fuck you, Monokuma.
Looks like it broke out of service.
It just so happened to break just now?
Too bad.
Well, then when, doesn't matter. Failure can strike anytime, anywhere. That's what failure is, right?
Failure my ass, you cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He'd ask them the question, they'd all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge exasperated sigh, but as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
Fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Looking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I didn't remember why I'd come to this school. Oh. Wait, so, oh my god, wait, the thing of Makoto, like, it playing the intro bit again of Hope's Peak, that was planted. Like, that was a planted memory for Makoto. So, actually, I can bring back my old thing that I was thinking of, like, if they took somebody's memories out and planted in new ones, hypothetically, you could create... No. I'm throwing that one out of the window. No, I'm not saying it. It's stupid. But yeah, so they can plant memories then. Because the entire opening sequence of Makoto, once more, sigh, onto nothing. I know, that's why I said stupid. That's why I said it's stupid. What would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. Does that mean I lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... Oh, I guess that's it.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn.
Fuck are you yapping about?
Although that dawn is totally pitch black.
What are you yapping about?
There is no storm that won't eventually end.
I think the main thing to take away from this is somebody is not dead. There's somebody who's survived, or either survived or whatever. However it happened, somebody didn't die when they were supposed to. So, I think it's more so figuring out who then. Because there's still one body that is unaccounted for in any capacity.
But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why
I mean, realistically, it could be any body, but...
Because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started.
There's a lot of clues on Ikusaba's body that I'm thinking about.
The beginning of the end of the class trial.
What?
Everyone gather once again at you know where.
No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. You're cringe. You're stupid. It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. Final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. Last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. This is the end. Alright, well, I hate to literally end this how I did last time, but that's gonna be the end for tonight. Unfortunately, I know. I'm debating on if I even want to say what I'm thinking right now, too. I don't know, I'm just like... It's genuinely like two different things in my head right now that are just like, you either say it and get like, you know, just whatever, or you don't because it's still a bit shaky. Because it all hinges on one detail, which arguably, I don't know. Maybe I'll talk to someone about it afterwards or something. Because I have a theory right now. I have a theory that could have some ground. It's a bit shaky, but it is ground. Anyways, for you guys, that's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you all for coming out tonight. So next time is 100% the end of Danganronpa. I know I was kind of thinking that it was gonna be tonight, but I didn't know exactly what was going on here. But yeah, thank you all for coming out. I really appreciate it. I hope you all had a good time. VOD watchers, if you're watching this in the playlist, I still need to fix the playlist. I need to add a couple videos to it, but thank you all for watching. And thank you for all the love on Danganronpa so far. I can't wait to start the second one. So for stream people, I won't be live on Monday, so I'm gonna immediately pick this up on Tuesday. So you do have to wait 2 days. I'm sorry. I'm busy on the 17th. So the 18th, which does make me think I don't know if I'm gonna exactly have time to fully do Danganronpa 2, but I might just wait to start Octopath 2 or Octopath 0 then. I'll wait like 1 or 2 streams. So yeah. Anyways, thank you all for coming out. I hope you all had a good rest of your night. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and I hope you have a good weekend. Bye-bye. Bye.